Axel_Benedict is first to the stream.
Hello? I don't understand OBS sometimes. I do not understand OBS sometimes. I don't get why sometimes it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna disconnect, but your microphone hasn't been unplugged this whole time? Oh well. We're just gonna disconnect for no reason. But yeah, there we go. We could just say this is the lip reading edition. I like that plan. I like that plan. Welcome everyone. Glad you're here. Holy smokes, I feel like it has been so long. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. I know it's literally, again, it's been one missed day, but I don't know, for some reason, anytime I miss even just one day,
Benedict turned Moonman into a PNG.
Oh my goodness, I am a PNG. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Lip read no more. Exactly. Lip read no more. Now you just assume that I'm just saying like a bunch of O's. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
Amaran Leap says, happy post-Christmas.
Happy post-Christmas to you as well. Yeah, hopefully everyone had an absolutely fantastic, if you celebrate it, holiday, Christmas week. I know that I had an absolutely fantastic time. It was a lot. It was a lot, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, lots of family time, lots of just hanging out, relaxing. Tried to get some stuff done. What? Hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean we're 50% away from completing our sub goal? Someone must have resubbed. If you did, thank you. I appreciate it. It is not showing up in the alerts. So if you did, thank you. I appreciate that. Draco G, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Got $200, $100 in Amazon. Oh my gosh, camera. That is, that's the best part about Christmas, isn't it? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Yeah, well, welcome, Axel. Glad you're here. Welcome, Loki. I'm glad you're here as well. Okay, all right. Music's good. I think the, maybe the Twitch sounds got turned down. I don't know. There's been some stuff that I've been trying to get ready the new year. I don't know if it's gonna be ready for New Year's, but the hope was to have a whole new streaming setup for the new year. I doubt that's gonna happen. Highly doubt it's gonna happen. There's a lot more than I was noticing, that I realized that I wanted to add and change, and so I actually started doing it this weekend, and I'm like, ah, crap. I don't think I'm gonna have time before. So sometime in early 2026, there may be a new stream setup here going on, so we'll see. Also, Axel, to answer your question about my chat name being pink now, I think it was, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Oh, that's right. So I raided, I think it was last Sunday I raided. I don't remember. I think it was last Sunday that I raided at the end of the stream, and someone said something about some ran dev's name being pink, and they were like, oh my gosh, yeah, pink's awesome, or something to this extent. And so I changed, and then like everyone else was like, let's all change to pink, and so everyone changed to pink, and so I changed for a quick bit on someone else's stream, and now I do not remember where to actually change that. Chat appearance? No, that's something different. I'm gonna have to look into that again, because I do not remember for the life of me how I actually changed that. I think it was in chat settings, but now I don't remember. Deleted, messages, pause, chat highlights, chat appearance. I'm pretty sure that's just my specific chat. Channel, combos. I don't know. I'm gonna look into that. I'll get it figured out eventually. So for now, my name will be Pink. So you know, is what happens. What happened to Moonwood Blue? Here we go again. You know it, Mathra. Welcome, glad you're here. Cameron says the 49ers are neck to neck with the Browns. Sup everyone, 35-28. Ooh. See, if it wasn't football, that would not be very neck and neck. That would be like if this was golf, not super neck and neck. If this was soccer, which I guess technically to the rest of the world, football, that would be not close at all. Although I would not mind watching a soccer game that was 35-28. Then I would maybe actually be interested in watching soccer. Nothing irritates me more than when I see a soccer game and it's like, oh yeah, it was a crazy game. I'm like, what was the final score? Like it was 0-1, and I'm like, okay, cool. Sounds like a real nail biter right there. Anyway, not to diss on football / soccer if you are an enjoyer. It's just not for me. Just not for me. Let's see here. If I scream, I'm watching the 49ers game. That's fair. Check the cord after all the jibber jabber. Absolutely will. Absolutely will, Loki. And Cameron says, art! We will check out art. Don't you worry. We will check it all out. Yo, a 25 stream streak. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Axel, 25 streams. That is absolutely wild right there. Thank you. Thank you so much for streaking here in the stream. I appreciate that. Remember, everybody, if you're going to streak anywhere, streak in the stream. This stream, specifically, right here. Draco G says, hello. Welcome, Draco. Glad you're here. Hopefully you had an absolutely fantastic holiday. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a good one. If not, then I hope you had a great week last week. I hope it was fantastic. Chat identity. Okay, all right. Let's see. Chat identity. Chat. I see chat highlights, chat appearance, pop out chat. I must be clicking on the wrong thing. I must be. I'm clicking on my chat settings. But I don't know. I'll look it up later. It's not the end of the world. Honestly, I don't usually chat anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll figure it out later. I figured it out before, so I'm sure I can figure it out again. Anyone sent to ad base Shadow Realm? Let me know. Did anyone go to ads? Maybe. I was sent? No. I'm so sorry, Pharaoh. I think that's the first time I've ever called you Pharaoh. I'm so sorry, Pharaoh. Stream preview. Oh, a preview of, well, the only thing I have right now is the like intro. Oh my goodness, what the?
Axel_Benedict gifted a tier 1 subscription to Furwinkling.
Axel, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness.
All aboard. The hype train is heading for the moon.
Well, that's very exciting. But apparently, that crashed. It crashed my Leorin board. So that's exciting. Do you wish to report the crash? No, that's okay. I will just reopen Leorin board and see what happens. We're gonna see if it will reconnect. Maybe. It is currently saying that it cannot connect to OBS. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Well, let's see here. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Oh, no, that's a different thing. The Orin board receiver app. Let us end that task. And let's see if maybe just killing it will help. I don't know, but we'll find out. Yeah, Axel, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And congratulations, Fairwinkling, on receiving that gifted sub. Not bad at all. Click on your name in chat, then edit chat identity. Let's see here. Click on my name. It must be different when I'm streaming. There must be something different going on. Yeah, so I'll even show you. I will even show you all. So if I come over here and I click on my name right here, as you can see, I don't see in here I don't think I can change my chat identity in here. Huh. Well, that's bizarre. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure you just click on your name and then it should be there. But I think because I'm streaming, I don't think I can change my identity while streaming. Very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Yeah, not sure what's going on there. Peculiar. Very peculiar. And now I can't get the thing to go away. There we go. Close it. All right, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Clearing chat identity. Thanks for gifted sub. I sent 1 sub. How are we in a hype train? I don't know, Axel. That's just how hype all your gifted subs are. That's all it is. Someone else should type it so he actually reads it. I read it. I read it. I got you, Loki. It's yours and Moon Man's Christmas present. Ah, Axel, you're too much. You're too much. I'm still streaking. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate your streaking here in the stream with 20 streaks in the stream. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you being here so consistently, too. That is impressive. It's a Christmas miracle. I want another hype train emote. Where's SRD to gift a sub when you need him? I know. Yeah, I don't know where they are, but SRD really needs to get back in here and join the joys. How was Christmas? Christmas, for me anyway, was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, we just it was the first time that we actually were at home, so we didn't actually go anywhere, which was nice. In years past, it's always been I've you know, before I was married, I was always heading back up to my parents' house, and then, you know, for the past since 2016, it was just going to my mom's house, and then, you know, got married, and then, you know, it was me and my wife going up to either my mom's house or with her parents, and then we had our kid, and it was still the same thing, and we're just like, you know what? Nope, like, this is too much work to get, you know, the kid all packed up and like head up over somewhere else, trying to get her sleep in a new place for a few days. We're just like, we're just gonna do it here, and then we'll go visit family later. So that's what we did. We just spent it here, and yeah, went and visited family the day after Christmas, and then yeah, I wish that I could say I got more done. I anticipated getting more done. I didn't do like anything. Oh my, what? What?
Lokitrix to gifted 5 subscriptions to the Moonwood Alliance.
Loki, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. What? What?
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
Loki, you are absolutely wild. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I promise that the next 2 messages that you send, no. We're gonna go crazy. I promise the next 5 messages that you send, 1 for every gifted sub, I promise that I will read them. I swear on my life. And if I miss one, I will gift a sub to any of them that I miss for an extended period of time. Like, if you have to remind me because the message has gone off the screen, then I will gift a sub for the next week. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, that is crazy. Well, congratulations, Chili Jam. Congratulations on Studio Majestic Games. Congratulations to Chief Multi-Hat. Congratulations to Victor Gaming Zombie. And congratulations to MyD444. Everybody, let's get some 07s in the chat for Loki. That is absolutely wild. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. 5 subs each time. Wild. Absolutely wild stuff. Oh my goodness. And now, look at that. We are on a level 2 hype train. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like I need to get something on the screen for stuff like that. Oh well. Oh well. Thanks, Loki. Loki is the GOAT. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, so that was my Christmas. It was a good time. It was very relaxing. I played way too much 7 Days to Die over the break, but it was a good time, though. I appreciate the time that I was able to have, you know, obviously with family, but then also just the time to play games and just kind of sit for a little bit. I feel like it's been so long since I've just been able to sit. So as much as I'm kicking myself because I'm like, there's so much I should have and could have done, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to spend like an hour here, an hour there. So, yeah. But I am also excited to get back into the swing of things. So, let us take a quick look and get caught up on Discord really quickly, and then we're going to jump in and, you know, start doing stuff. So, from Cameron, don't worry, Cameron, we're getting hard. From Cameron, looks like we've got another time lapse. Is that what we got going on here? Okay. I was like, so wait, is this the finished? And then you're going, no. So you've got the, what would be the name? The example that you're switching back and forth to. Man. Yeah, again, like these time lapses are a lot of fun. Look, it says I finally got my arcade stick set up and working with my retro gaming PC. Ooh, that's super exciting. I'm hoping that's what you've posted in Discord. I hope. Because I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like. I love looking at things like these. Very nicely done, Cameron. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, very nice. I like it. Beautiful stuff, Cameron. So yeah, unknown artists, we've got Nezuko. Oh my goodness. Look at that little guy. Oh, she's adorable. I like that. Beautiful, beautiful. I also love being able to see the process, seeing the line work before you then go over it with like the marker. It's just yeah. Puts, obviously shows there's a lot of time and effort put into it. So yeah, fantastic stuff. I love it. Oh wait, oh my goodness. Can't forget the reactions. Gotta throw the reactions in there. Let's see, Loki made one of these characters from my game in Perler Beads. Ooh, hey, I recognize that guy. I actually, for the first time ever, used Perler Beads with my daughter last week. It was fun. It was very frustrating. I will say that. She got like a set of for bluey characters, and she loves it. She absolutely loves it. I had no idea how frustrating it was to not only get it all in place, but then the iron wasn't working very well, and so everything the white wasn't sticking together. But it does look really cool once it's all done. So yeah, beautiful stuff. I love it. Fairlingling says I got a new SSD and set up dual booting so I can try Linux. Ooh, very nice. Always love a good new SSD. Very excited to be confused. Oh, it's not going to be too bad. It's not going to be so much the confusion. It's going to be there is a learning process, and it's not super confusing. It can sometimes just be frustrating because you're so used to different hotkeys and shortcuts and where things are, and then when you're trying to find those things, you're just well, oh well. So anyway, oh my goodness, we got a hype chest. I don't know if everybody gets the hype chest or what happens there, but it looks like we've got a very fun emote because of the hype train. I don't know where it just went. There it is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much to Loki and to Axel for getting that hype train starting and moving along. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Try Open Suse or Baziter? I don't know if I've ever heard of Baziter. As you can tell by my horrible pronunciation of it. Oh, Bazite. Oh, that makes more sense. Yes, give those a try. Yeah. OpenSUSE I do have a little bit of experience with, so I can recommend that one. I've been using Linux for about 6 years now, and I forget I'm using it 90% of the time. Yeah, once you get it set up, once you get used to it, it's honestly not that bad. It's just getting to that point of actually getting used to it, getting it set up to the point where you enjoy it, and then you're good to go. Only those who get a hype chest. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, congratulations, Axel and Loki, for your hype chest. Congratulations. And thank you. I appreciate it. I prefer Open Suser. My hype emote collection. Oh, that is a beautiful collection. Currently trying out Mint, and it's going well so far. Mint is a really good one. I've only used it for maybe a week or two, not very extensively, but I really enjoyed my time with it. Mint was a very clean operating system. I thought it looked really good, felt good, ran smooth. Yeah. Mint would be a good one as well. Let's see, we got some hair from Cameron. Oh, Cameron, holy smokes. The way that you're able to get it to look so, just all the detail with the line work just looks so good. Oh my God. Beautiful stuff. I love all the curls and just all the freaking details. It's so good looking. Very well done. Gosh. And then of course you've got to have two of them. You got to one up yourself on your same drawing. Oh, smokes. Yeah, those look so good. Love the dragon right there. Very nice. Butterfly, I'm guessing. Butterfly and a dragon. Very nice. Beautiful stuff. Of course, Emery had to get in on the fun too. It was all my drawing, which I'm proud of. Those curls were really tough to get. Yeah, I believe it. The curls look absolutely fantastic. I love them. I don't know what it's about them. The fact that they're so similar, but there's differences here and there. And so it's you know, even if you like did some copying and pasting, there's like enough differences here and there though that like it still looks really good. So yeah, very well done. Kami-san, very nice, very nice. I'm loving how the line work's coming along. Loving the pose work. Yeah, beautiful stuff. More beautiful hair. Got Anna, Pixie. I can't quite tell what that one says. Something Pacey, LePacey, something like that. Yeah, beautiful stuff. Todano and Phaley, love it. I like the motion that you have in just this, because like, you know, you got the motion right here, but like you can tell they're like up against each other. Very nicely done. Ah, that's cute. I like that. Very nice. No notes, no notes. It looks great. Fantastic stuff. Like the fact you're able to just like keep going and like all of them feel so unique, but like in the same style, like it just looks so good. And then is this what you're going for? Oh, combine these outfits. Oh, okay. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, Cameron. I love it. Loki says, paint job courtesy of the kiddo. Hey, that looks fantastic. Tell the kiddo, A+, 2 thumbs up. Beautiful stuff. And just, oh my gosh. That is amazing. I am very jealous. Very jealous. Let's see, over on YouTube, we've got Domino says, good evening, welcome, glad you're here. I'll watch for a bit. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Drago says, something I do worry about making my game in the Chrome browser is wanting to make sure it works on others, and I want people on both Windows and Linux to be able to play it. Well, I mean, I feel like so long as, if it's going to be browser-based, it should be fine. It may take a little bit of, a little diagnosing, you know, kind of going back and forth, making sure that things work across as many platforms as you'd like. It's kind of just the struggle, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Yeah, Loki, look, this looks absolutely fantastic. I am very jealous. Yeah, this looks amazing. The fact that you have it like up and working already and it's good to go is just fantastic. Yeah, very well done. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Okay, if people have more stuff in Discord they'd like me to go see on stream, let me know and I will go look at it. If not, I will definitely be getting up to date on the memes, the pets, and everything like that tomorrow after the stream. So, oh my goodness, what the freak happened to these guys? There we go. Spring back to life. Okay, so it looks like, okay, so the monster fighter's still working, that's still working. Okay, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. All right, well, let's jump in and do some game dev stuff. General, if you haven't, oh, yes, absolutely. I've not done general yet. That one is, yeah, I'm probably a little bit further behind on this one. Oh, wait, I did see, that's right. Look, another friend request from someone who joined, but is never active in the server. Yeah, I will, I need to catch up on that. So yeah, let me know who it is, and I will, get them banned, because yeah, it's one of the rules is do not send unsolicited friend requests on the Discord server. So if you're a part of the Discord server, would absolutely love to have you here. I'm very glad for everybody who is here, who you know, chats, goes back and forth, shares everything they're working on. Absolutely love it. But we do have rules for a reason, being we don't want people to feel uncomfortable. We don't want people to feel awkward, you know, because it's one thing to like, you'll be going back and forth with someone on the server and it's a lot of fun, and then you get a random friend request and it's like, well, I enjoy talking to you on the server, but I don't want to have you on my friends list on Discord. I you know, don't want there to be like that awkwardness as well. So that's why unsolicited friend requests, absolutely not. So yeah. So yeah, definitely let me know who and whenever that happens, and I will definitely take care of it. I feel like Sylvester. I feel like that's someone. That sounds familiar. I almost wonder if that's someone that like I've timed out before or something, and now they're back doing the same thing. Or maybe it's just someone that I've banned in a previous life, and they've created a new account. I don't know, maybe. But I'll definitely take a look at that. I will definitely take a look at that. Let me throw some eyes on that. Add them and see what they do. Or you can do that. You can do that as well. Replacement RAM, heatsink installed. Now it's lit up properly. Oh my goodness. It is so beautiful. Like everything that went into this just looks so good. Colors, like the minimal aesthetic of it. Your cabling looks fantastic. If I had created it, it would look so bad. So yeah, you did absolutely fantastic work here. You know what? Actually, this one deserves a pink heart. Because, you know, the pink case and all that fun stuff. Added stuff to the display case as well. Ooh. Got some more stuff in here. Love it. I think it's this guy. Can't remember if all three of them were in here before. I know that guy's new. I think that's all. But maybe I'm wrong. This looks so good. Like, turning an old case into a display case is so smart. I love it. Ooh. Got the ram going crazy that's lighting up. I was going to say the light up ram, and then it just came out lamb. The dedicated wham is all lit up. Yeah, that is beautiful stuff. Sick as hell, dude. It really is. It really very much so is. Let's see. Oh, we got some achievements. Oh my gosh. Genius. I need help. Well, I will have to get back to you on this one. I swear I'm going to. And then I think, yeah. Yes, I'll definitely get back to you on that one though. I promise. I will look at this tomorrow. I swear it. I swear it's gonna happen. I've used Pop OS, Garuda, Mint, Kubuntu, Manjaro, MX, and Bodhi. That is a lot of distros of Linux. Holy crap. I think I've only used Mint, SUSE, and Ubuntu. Those are like my three that I've used. And I've enjoyed them all. But there was another one actually. This was way back. This was like 2007, 2008, like way back when. It was a I think it was called like Jelly OS or something. I just remember I loved it because anytime you dragged windows around, they would like be all like wiggly and jiggly, and it was kind of fun. Maybe it was like, yeah, like Jelly OS or something. I don't remember exactly what it was called. It was very intensive operationally because anytime you move the window, it was like moving it around, like jiggling. And so anytime I moved a window, if I was like running a game or anything like that on my old computer back then, it just did not handle it very well. It was so fun though. Still a good time. Chili Jam says, I've been lurking. I'm working on the battle theme for my game right now. Ooh, very nice. Is it coming along well? Chili Jam says, look at General. I'm guessing it's this stuff right here that you're needing help with. I mean, I guess if you're here, I can definitely answer that now. So yeah, thanks for the sub. The Undertaker pop and the one on the far right is there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I did at least recognize the pop figure of the Undertaker. There's that. Points for that, at least. The 4 bracelets on Fele's arm are for her children and herself. Oh, I like that. That's a nice touch. Blue 3-line one is Anna Marie and her engineering savant. Red one is for Spacey, and the green one is added for Cassidy. I love that. Love that kind of like backstory and lore. Beautiful stuff. So yeah, Draco says, well, so I want to turn it into an actual application that can be put on Steam, which seems to be a convoluted process or easy to do. I am not sure as the documentation is not specific. I can't really speak to converting it into an actual application to run on Steam. As far as getting it on Steam, I can speak to the fact it is a little frustrating. There's a lot that goes into getting it on Steam. It's not like difficult. There's just a lot. There's a lot that it requires. Yeah, so as far as changing it, I wouldn't know one way or the other. Analytics has been a bit up in the air if a Steam game will work on or not. But from what I understand, and now it's a lot better to get Steam games working on Linux. Yeah, there's a lot more on Linux. Linux has become a lot better at gaming. You know, I mean, originally it was basically it was server software, and then it got some actual user interface, and so you know it kind of people can actually use it like what they were familiar with, an actual graphical operating system. And you know, it's kind of just expanded from there, and over the years it definitely has kind of gotten better and better exponentially at being an actual user-friendly experience, which is nice. I am very glad for that. And it kind of depends on the distro you get as well. Like some distros are going to be a lot better at being user-friendly. Others are still just text-based, and you can do a lot of stuff with them if you know how to use them. They're absolutely fantastic. Jill Jam says, it's going good. I'm using Amen Bricks. Oh, I don't know what that is. It sounds impressive, and I like that. I like impressive. Yeah, my old manager sent the pop figure. I'd ordered the statue on the right to get free shipping, and the replacement RAM heat spreader, and I put the one I replaced into the case. It's dim, but in case you can't tell. I think I can kind of see it now that you pointed out. I just love looking at it. It just looks so good. Okay. And a ring is a redder ring. Lighter blue is Tot's skin color. Darker in the rainbow blue I used for Fele's accent. That's why I love OpenSUSE. No driver installs needed in most cases. It is always nice when you don't have to do too much. Oh my goodness, Draco! Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Welcome to the server. Absolutely fantastic to have you. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Okay, so I need help. So I make the background color of the tile set light green, and then I make it transparent in RPG Maker. I'm using RMXP, and instead of making the background of the tile transparent, it makes it white and blocks what's behind it. Wait. Also, when I load the game, everything looks blurry and low quality. How do I make it look smooth? Also, what do you think of the pixel art? Well, first of all, the pixel art looks absolutely fantastic. I love it. As far as the blurry, is it blurry in game? No, this is just the editor. This is within the editor. I don't know. That's tricky. That is tricky. But as far as color of the tile set, light green, and then make it transparent in RPG Maker. Oh, that's right. Is that, instead of making the background of the tile transparent, it makes it white and blocks what's behind it. Okay, so I'm assuming it is like this guy here, this guy here. So I'm assuming, yeah, anything that I'm seeing that's white, I believe is what you're talking about is transparent. So let's do this really quick. Let me pull this up, because if I remember right, with RPG Maker XP, and I may be wrong, it's been a very long time since I've used XP, but if I remember right, I believe what's going on here. So if we open and then we, yeah. So I think transparent color, standard. Then you can set a custom color. Well, so if you're watching, I'm not sure if you are, if you're watching, I believe the problem is the layers. So as you can see, so if I'm on layer 1, and then if I come over here and do any of this transparent stuff, it just turns it to this pink color, right? Just for more clarity, let's set this to be like an actual like freaking crazy pink, right? So if you were to put anything down that was this tile, it doesn't actually set this to be transparent. So what you have to do is you have to go on to layer 2, which will then apply the transparency effect. The layer 1 does not actually do any transparencies. You cannot do transparencies on layer 1. Why that's the case, I don't know, but you can't. So you're gonna have to go to layer 2 or 3 when placing these down. So yeah, so if I'm, yeah, so again, layer 1, you do that and you got the pink stuff around it. Go to layer 2, you're not gonna have any of that pink stuff. Layer 3, same thing there, good to go. I believe it should be the same thing for the events as well. So if I come down here, wait, can you not do, gosh, I don't remember if you can do it on here. Or is it just, oh, tile set, there we go. So I believe with the tile sets, you should be able to have tile sets have the transparency. Maybe. Let's take a look. Yes, so the tile sets, if they are characters, can also have the transparency. So yeah, so basically, all you need to do is, if you're using layer number 1, you cannot use any of this transparent stuff. It has to be a solid piece, like the grass or the center of this tree. Well, as center as you can get of the tree, the middle part of this tent. It has to be that solid piece for it to actually apply the transparencies. And then if you're trying to do anything that would have any of this transparency, then you would need to go on to layer number 2 or 3 to then be able to, you know, do this stuff, fill it in, and yeah, then you're good to go. So hopefully that is useful. I will also leave a comment in here really quickly. Really quickly. We're just going to reply and say, you'll need to use either layer 2 or layer 3.
4v1d
oh my goodness.
H76 turned Moonman into a PNG.
Dang it! That's what I was worried about. Oh no! Hold up! Hold up! It's not working! It's not working! Yeah, my Leorin board stopped working. Oh, maybe. Okay. Oh. It's working. Maybe. It seems like it connected. So let me come in here. I'm just going to refund your points really quickly. Review rewards. Okay, so we're going to reject that one and reject that one. Okay. You should have your points back now. I don't know why it crashed, but it did crash. It did crash. Anyway, oh!
Cameron Reap wants Moonman to do 10 chest benders.
Well then, I guess we will have to do that. Moonman, you are a lifesaver. It worked. Oh, perfect. Oh, well then, I will discontinue writing that response. Well, there we go. I'm glad that I could help with that. Yeah, and I had to try and remember, because I was like, it's been so long. Again, years. Like, I was using this back in, like, well, I think I bought it when it first came out. Yeah, it's literally been like 15 years since I used RPG Maker XP. So anyway, yes, that's how you use the transparency layers in RPG Maker XP. Is yeah, so you'll go into, if you're not using the standard, you'll go in here, you can set a custom color to then use as the transparent color, which basically, if you're familiar with like green screen keying, it basically works like that. So if you were to just set this as a bright green, you can just use a bright green as the chroma key, as the keyer, and then anything with that bright green is then going to have the transparent background. So that's kind of how you would build out your tile set, is you would set that specific color and then go in and anyway, yeah. So layer 2, layer 3, and the event layers will actually be able to utilize that transparency. So glad that worked for you. All right, let's see here. Bears took the first lead since the beginning of the game. It's 38-35. Oh, okay, that actually is becoming a bit more of a nail biter, not gonna lie. Oh, let's see. Nix says, burps loudly. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hello. Dakota says, what's up? Welcome, Dakota. Glad you're here as well. Dakota says, you got Ace Bright. I got Graphic Gale. I wish I had Ace Bright. I do not have Ace Bright. I need to get Ace Bright, though. I need to give it a shot. Right now, though, I am using Photoshop. So, yeah. But I have heard really good things about Ace Bright. I'll see. Zach Sinclair says, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Moonman. I appreciate that, Zach. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Glad to see you here. Hopefully you had a good holiday, a good Christmas as well. I hope. Fingers crossed. Dakota says, oh, hey, Moon. Guess what? Now I have all RPG Makers, Tropico games, and the Guild series as of just yesterday, the day before. Oh, that is a lot of purchases. Holy smokes. That's awesome that you got all the RPG Makers. It kind of, at least for me anyway, it kind of felt like I was collecting Pokemon when it came to the RPG Makers. I'm like, I have to get every single one. I still don't have every single one. Some of them I just can't justify the purchase of. But oh well. Oh well. Nick says, hope everyone had a good Christmas. It was absolutely fantastic for me. I appreciate that. Hopefully you had a good one as well. I got spoiled. It sounds like it. What did you get? What'd you get? What spoiled you for Christmas? Dakota says, and Port Royale 2 and 3. Oh, those are 2 games that I need to play. I think I have Port Royale 4 on my wish list because that one looks like a lot of fun. I need to give that a shot. Well, I need to buy it and then give it a shot. Let's see. Domino says, birthday and Christmas were quiet. Stayed home on my birthday. Wait. Domino, when was your birthday again? You said it was like right around Christmas, right? If I remember right. I think you've mentioned this before in a past stream. No cake. Just rested and slept. Hey, sometimes for a birthday, that is all you need. And it makes it an absolutely fantastic birthday. I hope that it was a good birthday for you, though. It looks cool, but the turn-based combat seems to be a kill for me. Yeah, you have to definitely be in the mood for something like that. Yeah, definitely. 5 minutes and 70 seconds left in the game. Coming close. That is coming close. Okay, wow. I just realized I do not even have... Oh my god. We are almost 40 minutes into this, and I don't even have RPG Maker opened up to do stuff on the game. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right. Went to see my BF, and he got me a laptop bag, polo shirt, and Oblivion remake. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. That is a win from your BF. 100% a win. The Oblivion remake, I want so bad. I want that game so bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. The laptop bag and the polo shirt, absolutely fantastic. But Oblivion remake, fantastic. I love that game. It is so good. 12, 24, 25. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. That's about as close as you can get to being on Christmas without actually being on Christmas. Well, I hope that was at least enjoyable for you, the domino, though. I hope so. I hope so. And yeah, my cousin's birthday is the 17th, and I'm like, that is so close. I also have an old friend, and hers is the 21st, I think, or the 18th? No, it's the 18th. My cousin's is the 17th, hers is the 18th, and I'm just like, those are so close. And then it's like, oh, the day before, that is about as close as you can get. Bryant, welcome. Glad you're here. Hey, Moonwood, I hope you're well. I am doing absolutely fantastic. It was a great Christmas break. I know I only missed one stream, but it still feels like I took forever off. So, but I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. Merry Birthmas, exactly.
Says,
Merry Birthmas.
Hey, Moonwood, I think you mistake me for Loki.
I mistook you for Loki. Are you sure? I don't think so, Cameron. I don't think so. It's because I jumped over one of your messages. On my self-Christmas list, a couple of books, a Bluetooth control from 8-Bit Do, and something else. Oh, those are the things you got? Because if so, that's awesome. Master Tony says, how's it going, champ? It is going absolutely fantastic. Tony, how you doing? Hopefully life is going well for you. Hopefully you had a good Christmas break, if you celebrate Christmas. Loki says, it's my wife's B-Day, oldest kid's B-Day, then Christmas. Oh my gosh. That's a lot back to back. That is way too much. I am so glad, that I don't have like anyone in my immediate family that has a birthday, even in December, like at all. I hope. Ignored me twice. What about the Linux stuff? I mean, I read it. I just read it. I didn't read it out loud because I figured you were more kind of just like chatting with chat, so I didn't read it out loud. So I apologize. I apologize for that. Ignored me twice. I'm good. Just finished up my game for testing, so I'm drained. That is fair. That is a lot. That is a lot to do, and totally understandable you were drained. Hopefully, you can get some good rest and relaxation, though. I hope. Fingers crossed. Another things I have on my Amazon wish list. Oh, no, I read that eventually. I eventually got to it. Pretty sure. Unless it was, like, a long time ago. Okay, yeah. No. I read it eventually. I eventually got there. I was just catching up on YouTube chat. For using up that $100 Amazon gift card. Oh, okay. So you use the gift card to get those things. That is fair. That's fair. Working on game number 2 and number 3 at the same time. Ooh. I mean, it's possible. You can do it. That is a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I believe in you, though. I believe in you. You got this. I'll sleep when I'm 80. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Eventually, you will get rest. It may not be for, a long time, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, that is super exciting, though. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. That is a huge feat, honestly. It is impressive. Let's see. Happy birthday, Bryant. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. Wait. The 26th? The 26th of your birthday, Bryant? Happy birthday, Bryant. I feel like you told us that before, and then I got so distracted with the holidays. That is my bad. I apologize. Yeah. Happy birthday. Congratulations. I just turned 37. You're not too much older than me then. That's good. That's good. Sometimes when I talk about my age, I feel like a lot of people tell me that they're way older, but hey, you're only a couple years older, so not bad. Not bad. 37's never looked so good. We're just going to move on now. So I got RPG Maker 2000 and XP. Also got the guilds to all of them. Expansion Guild, one of the Tropicos, 1 through 3. The Port Royale games, 2 and 3 for $20. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Winter sales. Best way to go about getting games. Thanks. I'm 49. Happy birthday to your cousin and other relative. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 49. Not bad. Not bad. 49 is the new 29. And I'm sure you feel that way, right? Awesome, Dakota. That reminds me, I bought a book on HTML and CSS. It's a little outdated, but not a bad book. Hey, honestly, yeah, there's things that have changed quite a bit, but even if you buy a slightly outdated HTML and CSS book, you're still gonna get some good foundations. So yeah, it can still be useful. Whether or not you celebrate, we all got a holiday. Unless you didn't, then pretend you didn't read that. Exactly. Yeah. And here's the thing: even people that don't celebrate Christmas, I feel like for the most part, so long as you live in a country that collectively celebrates Christmas, you probably got a day off anyway, so kind of hard to complain. I'm way younger. Enjoy it while it lasts, Nick. Enjoy it while it lasts. My laptop can use RPG Maker 2000, 2003, and VX Ace. Everything else, XP, MV, and MZ won't. Yeah, they do require a little bit. But hey, you can make some absolutely fantastic stuff with 2003 and VX Ace. Yeah, you can make some really good stuff. Honestly, 2003, I love their battle system in 2003. It was a lot of fun. I was weird because you think my laptop would be able to handle it, but I guess the resolution on my computer isn't big enough on my laptop, even though I'm using an HDMI cable. Oh, yeah, that's true. You do have to have a decent resolution to be able to run it. I believe it requires at least 1080p. I turn 20 next month, and it feels weird. Yeah, I remember those days. Oh my gosh, that's almost 15 years ago. Yeah, turning 20, it's, I promise it is not as bad as you might think it is. I promise, it is not. Did you end up looking more at Gallows Rock? It's been a while since I joined. I unfortunately have not. I believe I still have it on my wish list, though. Well, obviously I still have. I was going to say, I believe I still had an open tab. I don't think I have the open tab still, but it is on my wish list. I do need to take a look at it. It is going to happen. It is going to happen. What's the difference between MZ and MV, tech-wise? So tech-wise, MZ is a 64-bit program, whereas MV is a 32-bit program. So the biggest difference there is a 32-bit program can only use up to 2 gigabytes of RAM. So it doesn't matter if someone's computer has 1,000 gigabytes of RAM, it can only use up to 2 gigabytes of RAM. Whereas MZ, with it being 64 gig, it does not have those limitations. And so you're going to run into a lot less lagging and stuff like that because it can utilize more of the RAM that, well, as long as the person's computer can handle it, it's able to use more of that RAM. And so that's probably like the biggest thing between MZ and MV, which honestly is the thing that I wish that I had with MV. I wish that I could have a 64-bit application running versus a 32-bit application. Because yeah, I would love to be able to utilize it more RAM. But because of that, they allow you to increase the amount of pictures you can show on the screen at once. You're no longer capped at 100. You can change the resolution in engine. They have plugins in MV where you can change the resolution. But specifically with MZ, it has it built into the actual database itself. You can increase the resolution. Yeah, also all sorts of crazy things. But yeah, probably the biggest like actual technical thing that is different from MV to MZ is that it's running on the 64. It's a 64-bit application versus a 32-bit. And yeah, so you should have a lot better performance on the actual application itself. Can't wait to see this project of yours too. I appreciate that, Tony. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along slowly but surely. It's getting there. Gonna wait till Thursday till I'm into my new apartment so I don't have to take a 2-hour bus ride back to my aunt and uncle. Fair. That's fair. That's a long way to ride. 42-38 Niners. Were you rooting for the Niners or for somebody else? If you were, congratulations. If you weren't, screw them. Whichever way it goes. Not apartment, group home. Oh, okay, that's fair. I have a book on HTML 3.1. You can learn some good stuff from that. Hamster says, hey, welcome, Hamster. Glad you're here. Hopefully you had an absolutely fantastic holiday if you celebrate Christmas. If not, I hope you had some good time off. I hope. Just jumped to Twitch. Welcome over to Twitch, Nick. I appreciate that. Anyway, yeah. So happy early birthday, Draco. It's on itch. That's fair. Well, and I think, so when I say wish list, I guess it's not necessarily a wish list on itch, but is on a list that I called wish list on itch. So I call it my wish list still. Anyway, yeah. But I do remember it. I do remember it being on itch. Given the RAM crisis, more people might have 2 gig of RAM now. I mean, that's fair, Nick. That is fair. Yeah, I am so glad that I got my computer when I did, and I actually have,
Lazula 980 says, Lazula present in T-10 minutes.
Oh my goodness. That's gonna be amazing, Lazarla. I'll be very happy to see you here when you are. Let's see here. Go Sports. Exactly. That's how I feel. Go Sports. If it weren't rather obvious, no, screw the Bears. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, screw the Bears. Freaking Bears. Also, I just realized my book is not on HTML, but front page 2000. Yeah, maybe that's not going to be worth reading. Probably not at all. So I lied accidentally twice. You're good. I found your channel 2 days ago. Been enjoying the way you do the videos and your explanation. Very informative and funny. I asked that because I'm wondering which one would be the best for making a game. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I appreciate you jumping in here. I appreciate you watching stuff on the channel. Yeah, I try and go for entertaining, educational. I guess that's about it. Informative. Any and everything that's good, I try and go for. That's what I go for. But yeah, I do appreciate that. So thank you. And yeah, I would recommend MZ. You can usually find it on a pretty good sale. It's going to give you the most longevity of, you know, receiving support from the community, plugins, stuff like that. And yeah, again, like the 64-bit is just so amazing, honestly. And it does offer a whole lot of like just extra bells and whistles that MV doesn't. So if you already had RPG Maker MV, I would recommend just sticking with MV. You can do some absolutely fantastic stuff with MV, but if you are currently looking between the two, I would recommend MZ. And yeah, and yeah, because it's again gonna give you the best longevity for plugins, for community support, all that fun stuff. And there's just a whole bunch of like extra little things here and there. And I would recommend though, wait until it's on sale. It usually will go on sale about every month or two, probably like every other month, especially around the holidays. So you might be able to jump in and get it for a decent price right now. Like let's pull that up. Let's pull that up. MZ store page. What is it currently going for? Is it still on sale? It is still on sale for 55% off. So it's only 36 bucks. So I would recommend, if it is at least 50% off, get it. If it's not, wait, because it often goes on sale for that cheap anyway. Anyway, yeah, that is my recommendation for you. And hopefully it's useful. I hope. When looking up your PC part picker list and seeing the computer parts being outrageous, I had to make a new full new list. It's under 500 now. Damn. I would say get all of them if you want. They're on sale until the 5th, or yeah, the 5th. You can get them for a really good price. Yeah, as long as they're on sale, it's a no-brainer. Plus the other games I got. Yeah, and honestly, like you can pick up the older ones too for usually like $1, sometimes $2 or $3. But yeah, a couple bucks. You could honestly spend probably like $10 to $15, and you could get RPG Maker 2000, 2003, XP, and probably VX and VX Ace for probably like 15 bucks if they're all on sale. Yeah, MV usually will go on sale for like $5 to $10, and then MZ, since it is like technically their newest maker, even though there's other ones out there, but like it is the only true newest maker. Yeah, it's still, yeah, like 20, 30, 40 bucks usually, but still very worth it. Very worth it. Visualstella plugins are very expensive though. That is true. That is the one downside. I mean, I get it. You have some very talented people who know a lot of stuff about JavaScript, and they do some really cool things with the plugins. And they are lucky enough they have made it their full-time job, which is fantastic. I'm very happy for them. They're able to do that, and they're able to make money off of selling their plugins. But it's kind of sad how expensive they are. Some of them are very pricey. So, oh well. I was spacing out and failed to give way to the end cap of the display. I was at the back of the store. Oh, fair. Oh, wait. Today I tripped in my local... Okay. I did read that, and then I had to like catch my brain back up again. Moonwood, if you have time on stream, check Create a Corner. I posted a demo of the battle. Oh, yes, absolutely. I'll get that pulled up. And art. I can take a look at art again. I'm gonna send an updated version of the Two Princesses. Absolutely. Keep him yapping. No more yapping. I'm gonna get caught up on YouTube chat, and then we're actually gonna jump in here and we're gonna talk about what we're actually gonna be doing tonight. I didn't get the original RPG Maker VX. It's just not worth it. That's true. Yeah, if you're gonna get VX, just get VX Ace. Don't worry about getting VX. Just get VX Ace. I would almost say the same thing about between MV and MZ. If you're gonna get one of the two, just get MZ. If you already have MV, or if it's like, oh, MV is $1, then MV is absolutely fantastic. But if you're kind of going back and forth between the two of them, MZ, yeah, 100% recommend MZ over it. I refuse to believe any actual game development happens on the stream. I swear it happens. We just chat a lot sometimes. Answer questions. It's a good time. It's a good time, right? It's a good time, right? Let's see. Domino says, welcome to the channel. I haven't even tried to read your name. Babooga? Babooga. I'm going to pronounce your name like it's one of those like old-timey, like cartoony horns. Babooga! This is what you guys are here for, right? Just this top-tier comedy. Really useful. Thank you very much. Hope you continue with the videos too. Love y'all. Also the map ones are also very good, even though they're shorts only. Yeah, don't worry. I will make some longer form content about more like tips and tricks for RPG Maker eventually. For now, whatever free time I have, which I have not. I know I literally just said I had a bunch of free time with Christmas. Whatever free time I do have, I do try and spend on the RPG Maker hacked videos. But anyway, yes, the stream is a good time. I appreciate that chili jam. Thank you. Gotta go. See you guys. Nick, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening, and we will see you on the Tuesday stream. I hope. Fingers crossed. Thank you very much. I got both MV and MZ. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and if you can get them both, might as well. Might as well. We need to invent a new stream category called Some Game Dev Yapping. Yeah, true. You're welcome. Bows respectfully. Not a Creator Corner. No, we're going to take a look at Creator Corner. But let's get into some game dev stuff. Shall we? Now, before we actually hit the 1 hour mark, which we are like literally 4 minutes away, like ish, from hitting the 1 hour mark. So let's do some game dev stuff before we actually hit that 1 hour mark. Okay, so it was brought up last stream, or maybe 2 streams ago, with this puzzle. Let me get this thing pulled up. Where is it? Puzzle 4. For this puzzle specifically, it was brought up on stream, and I cannot remember who it was. I don't remember if it was Cameron or somebody else. Someone pointed out, they were like, hey, what if instead of clicking on these and having them rotate 90 degrees, and then when you click again, it rotates another 90 degrees, what if you just make it so you can like drag and drop, like drag it and spin it? And I was like, I would love to, but I have no earthly idea how to do that. And I didn't at the time. I had no earthly idea how to do that. But with a lot of Googling, some math, and going back and forth with ChatGPT, being like, what the freak am I doing wrong? And it getting mad at me and being like, you idiot, this is what you're doing wrong. And I was like, all right, fair. We finally got it working to the point where you can now click and drag and you can actually spin the wheels independently. I was so happy when I got this thing actually working. So you can now actually just spin these things independently of each other and change the rotation of the images. It is very satisfying. I love it so much. And look at this. When you get it close, it like wait, you get it. Okay, maybe not. Oh wait. I think when you just get it close, it snaps all of them into place at the same time. Okay, that's right. I made it so it doesn't snap into place until you actually, get them all in place. So yes, you just get them all close, and then you're like, all right, get this one close, get this one close, like snaps them all. Beautiful. Although it does look like for some reason it is snapping the center one anyway. Does. Interesting. Oh, I think I know why. I think it's because of the logic itself. So it's going based off of this inner one to the middle to the outer, and it's checking this first one, and it's basically just saying, hey, if this first one is in place, then allow it to do that thing. But if it's out of place, then this one does not snap into place. Yeah, so only if this is then in place, then it snaps that one into place, and then that one can snap into place. Okay, that's fair enough. Anyway, so that's what we got there. So I think what we're gonna do is I think we're going to change up a few things about the puzzles. Because here's what I'm thinking. Instead of having a whole bunch of just like random puzzles for the portal, and then a whole bunch of random puzzles for the traps, I think I'm going to take out this puzzle that's currently in the rotation of the traps, and I'm going to put this one as the only puzzle for the portal, the exit portal, and then we're going to take all the exit portal puzzles and put those into the mix of the random trap puzzles. That way there'll be a whole bunch of trap puzzles, the trap puzzles to disarm the traps, and then there will just be one specific puzzle for the portal itself. And basically what it's going to happen is when you are going through the tomb, you're going to have to look for something to give you the clue of what things how it needs to be aligned, right? So instead of just having these 4 alignments, there's going to be, I don't know, some amount of various shapes that have to be on here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to basically like redo all the graphics on here, utilizing some of it still, but we're going to remake this, kind of go into how we currently have most of the other things, where it's like everything is going to be down in this window down here. So if you remember, basically everything happens down in here. There shouldn't really be any full screen things happening anymore once we're all done with, once everything is said and done, there shouldn't be anything like takes up the full screen anymore. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do is, basically just trying to redo everything. Because again, like, you got the text down here, you interact with the glyphs, all of that is down here. And yeah, so basically that's kind of the general idea is we're going to replace all of these little mini games and just have those specifically on the, I am so bad at this. Oh my God. Yeah, basically just have all of these just be with the traps. And then this guy specifically, there will be a specific, a newly generated combination you'll have to get every time for this guy. And so you'll be able to find those clues throughout the tomb as you're going along. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. And yeah, should be a good time. Anyway, give some bread for your game dev. Thank you. Yeah, I would appreciate some bread. If you ever do controller, that puzzle would be a good haptic test. True. And that is so I'm not quite sure. I want to be able to get controller working. I don't know how well some of these things are going to translate to controller. So we may, once the game is released and I eventually add controller support, I do think I may have to go back in here and maybe retweak some of the puzzles so that they're more controller friendly. I don't know if that's actually going to work well with controllers, because RPG Maker does not work super great with controllers anyway. So yeah, we're going to figure out how we can do that. And who knows, I may have to consult with some really great JavaScript devs and see if we can somehow get something like that working. I don't know. We'll see. Focus says, oh, fun story. I spent about 10 to 15 minutes tearing the office apart looking for the parts for the arcade stick. Even went through the trash that went out last night to find the missing pieces, only to find them sitting next to me in a box rather than the plastic bag I thought they were in. Oof. That's rough. That is really rough. I'm so sorry, Loki. I kind of have a similar experience. So this was years ago. This was back in like 2014, end of 2014. And I was kind of, but kind of not. I was nonchalantly participating in the McDonald's Monopoly. And yeah, so I wasn't like going there super frequently. I was kind of collecting the properties, kind of not. And I had collected 2 of like the I think it was the light blue properties. I think it was the light blue properties. I had 2 of those. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I was chatting with this guy at work, and he was telling me how he also had 2 of the light blue, and he had one that he had gotten like a duplicate of like 20 times, and so he had thrown his away. And I was like, well, which one was it? And he said that it was the one that I needed. And I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, I've gotten like 20 of those, like, or like however many, like half a dozen of them. He's like, so I just threw that one away. I didn't even care to like scan it. I'm like, are you telling me that the property that I need is out in the trash can right now, like in our trash can out, like the big dumpster outside of the office building? He's like, yeah, probably. I spent probably about 20-30 minutes digging through garbage bags trying to find that little Monopoly piece. Finally find it, and it was one I already had, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Good times, Loki. I know it's not exactly equivalent. Good times. So much fun. Imagine doing that with a car. Dude, where's my car? No, I saw a post where a guy's like, where's your car? While he was in it, driving it. Some people are crazy. I mean, that sounds like looking for your phone while actively using it. Yeah. You're like using your phone as a flashlight, and you're like, where the freak did I put my phone? Good times. I'm looking at videos about making games, taking it easy game dev. I've always heard play games and Switch. I have a weak computer. The only thing I can play is Tropical 1 and 2. Yeah, and that is important to do. It is important to do to kind of switch back and forth. Maybe I can play the Guild 1 or 2, or one of the expansions, but other than that, I can barely play Port Royale 2 and 3. I'm sorry. That's rough. That is rough. The McDonald's Monopoly game was rigged. Sad though. It really was. It very much so was. And but I thought that I finally was gonna have it. I was like, I've got this. But it was not the case. Trigger says there's a whole HBO documentary on it. Oh. I had no idea there was a whole documentary on it. I didn't know that it was that bad. Driving around in your car while looking for your car. Like, turn on your high beams. Where did I put my car? Ready to go. Some Randev says, and welcome, some Randev. Welcome, some Randev. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hopefully, you had an absolutely fantastic Christmas. I hope. Fingers crossed. Tomb of Vercilias sequel that's Monopoly based. When? Should that be the next one? It's just a predefined rectangle that you go around. I was gonna say you go around in circles. You go around in rectangles. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Moonwood, I meant community projects, not create a corner. I always confuse those two. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. We can take a look at that. Anyway, yeah, so I think that's gonna be the plan is, yeah, basically just taking this puzzle and making it so this is the specific only puzzle to the, hold up, seconds. There we go. I realized I need to full screen it. Yeah, so basically, so this puzzle is the only puzzle that is specific to activating the portal, because now that I can actually actively rotate this thing, which I'm still, the fact that it actually works, I'm like, oh my gosh. It makes me very happy to actually see, because again, if you're not familiar with RPG Maker, this is not usually something that you can or should do with RPG Maker, is be able to drag and drop a picture and rotate it freely like this. Yeah. Not usually a thing that you can do, but with a little bit of JavaScript and math and frustration, you too can make freely rotating objects in RPG Maker. But yeah, good times. Good times. You owe us 2 subs? Now hold up. Why do I owe us 2 subs? Top sequel where you mine Bitcoin. You do that as well. Okay, I'm here. For realsies. Welcome, Zarla. Glad you're here. Glad you are here. Ignore me. When did I ignore you? What? Exactly what I thought. No, I saw a post where a guy was like, where's my car? I read all those. I know what you're talking about, Cameron. We're definitely going to be going and taking a look at those, though. Cameron is the new Loki. No, wait, what? I know. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I am very happy that I got it working. So yeah, so not only now I do have the circular selections of the actual images themselves, which is already, I surprised myself with it, but then yeah, being able to like drag and rotate is a lot of fun. So anyways, yeah, that is the plan. We're going to be replacing the portal puzzles specifically with that puzzle there, and it's going to randomly select it, and yeah, should be a good time. I remember when you started this puzzle, so glad to see it working so well. Well, so here's the thing. The puzzle was already working completely, totally fine. And if you clicked on one of these little circles right here, basically the way that it would work is you would choose a circle, and then you would click on it, and then it would rotate 90 degrees and then stop. And then you have to click it again, and it would rotate 90 degrees and stop. And you would just do that until eventually you had all the colors lined up, right? That's how it worked. But I believe, and I may be wrong on this, I think that it was Cameron, maybe it was someone else that suggested, they were like, hey, like, why don't you just make it so you can drag and drop, like drag and rotate? And I was like, because I have no idea. I have no idea how to do that. So I had to look it up. I looked it up, a lot of Googling, a lot of math, and a lot of ChatGPT telling me that I'm wrong, and here's why I'm wrong, and here's how to fix it, and eventually got it working. So, Moon, I'm not a coder, Wood's newest minigame be like. It is fun. It is a good time. It makes me very happy to see, honestly. Moonman out here putting round pegs through star-shaped hole. You're not wrong, Fairwinkling. You are not wrong. Miss Call, I'm actually asking you to ignore me this time. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, those blast ads. I'm so sorry, Lazarla. But I'm glad you're here. Either way, I'm glad you're here. Might have been me. Maybe. It might have been. I honestly don't remember, which I probably should. Welcome back, Lazarla. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're still here. I posted my cat tax in Gen Chat. All right, perfect. I will take a look. So anyways, that is the plan. We're gonna be replacing, doing a whole bunch of art, and should be a good time. So let us pull this up really quick. Let's take a look. So I believe, ooh, cat tax. That's a cat. Is that a stuffed animal cat? Or is that an actual cat? That does not look like a real cat. That looks like a stuffed animal cat. But if that's a real cat, that's crazy. That's an adorable cat. Okay, let's see. So community projects. Oh my gosh, when was that from? That was from December 8th? Actually, Myth Games, I am so sorry. I gave it a go. I hope it's okay. I'm not a musician, but it was a good exercise. I'm not sure if you want me to play this on stream, so I will avoid. But if you do want me to play it on stream, I can definitely play it on stream. It sounds really good, though. I like it. Yeah, very nice, Axiomath. Very nice. Bro, why is it actually cooking? It 100% is. 100% is. Just restarted the progress on my game. Not that I had too much, but I wanted to fix the art direction. Also, some other AI art in MS Paint. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, and here's the thing. If you got to restart every now and then, no worries. No worries there. Working on porting over my dungeon crawler over to Mono Game. Oh my gosh. Over to Mono Game. In the process, I wanted to make a simple retro fixed shooter. I have the alpha out on itch for Windows. I'm basically working on the waves and will add a new wave editor in the final game product. Ooh, the Virus Blaster. Well, I'm gonna have to get that pulled up and take a look. Beautiful stuff. I might tweak some stuff later, but it's a work in progress and isn't the whole thing. Also, did I get better? Let's see. I know you guys can't hear it. Got a good beat to it, though. Got a really good beat. I would say so. I would say so. Reply, I would say so. There we go. Okay, Creator Corner. Oh my gosh, I am very behind on here as well. Wait, maybe I'm not as far behind. Wait. Okay, so we got the cat. You got me, it's a plush. I knew it. And art. Okay, so it is not Creator Corner? Maybe not. Let's take a look at art. Let's see here. Okay, all right, so we got the updated version here. Beautiful. Love the ring. All the jewelry looks so good. And Komi-san without template. Ah, fair. Hey, that is looking really good though. I like that. Love the way you're doing the bangs on the hair. Yeah, very nice stuff. Very well done. I love how Shogo's father is just hovering behind her, and Tadano is in that manga cover I was using as a reference to. Yeah, I like it. All right, everybody. We do some work. I think we shall. Just went back and checked, and you 100% did skip Cameron's exactly what I thought message. Well, Cameron, sounds like you're the new Loki. That's my bad. Didn't do much. Wait, I watched a series of an old FNAF fan game RPG today, and it inspired me to open up RPG Maker again. Hey, I love to hear it. Didn't do much, just made a sequence where you go into a house, push aside a table, which reveals a ladder and then drops into the pit. Still, not too bad. You may have read it in your head, but definitely not out loud. That is possible, and maybe that's what I was doing with your message as well, Loki. Maybe. I don't know. But I promise I'm gonna do better on everybody's messages. All right, let's see here. Let's catch up on YouTube, and then I'm gonna put my head down, and we're gonna do some stuff for just a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, there was a fraud. Your circle puzzle game reminds me of the Lords of Shadow Castlevania game, where runes to figure out the pattern before the scythe comes down on the wife in the game. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. I remember the Pepsi bottle scam. I don't remember that one. Was that the one with the fighter jet? Never heard of the Pepsi bottle scam. I found a video where they talked about making the game to make a debug map to test all your stuff before putting it into the main maps. Yeah, it usually is a good thing to do that. I should probably actually do that. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate you coming in and saying bye. Always a peach. Always a peach. Still waiting for that sub then. No, Cameron. I said specifically with Loki. I said if I miss any of Loki's messages, then I would gift a sub. Which I have not done. I just had to offset it with you, Cameron. Anyway, awesome live stream and chat as always. I'm off to bed. Later, everyone. Domino, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening, and we will see you on the next stream. I hope. Fingers crossed. I know I say that every time, and I don't mean to guilt trip anyone. So if anyone feels like that's a guilt trip, that's not what I'm meaning at all. I legitimately hope to see everyone on the next ones. Okay, so we are currently at the correct resolution to be able to do some art. So let us do some artwork. If I'm the new Loki, I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point. If I am saying you are the new Loki, what I mean is you're the new Loki in that I'm going to ignore you for the next week. On accident, 100% accident. I'm learning the food isn't just expensive, it stays expensive. It's 100% accurate. Very unfortunate, but yeah, 100%. Food is ridiculously expensive. I hate it. All right, let's do some stuff, shall we? I think we shall. So here's what I'm thinking. What I'm envisioning is basically what we currently have, which is, let me pull these up really quick. I mean, I guess you've seen them, but yeah, so it's basically, if we come in here and we go to the trap puzzle, I believe is what they're called. Yeah, so we basically have these cylinders that can then spin around, and that's what we got. So kind of basically the same thing. So we're going to have 3 of them. And then I think what we're going to do is have some kind of like goal area up at the top where you're like trying to actually align them in there. And yeah, I think that's kind of the goal. So let's see if we can do that. Cameron says, oh, well, Zarla, hello. I can get groceries for like 2 weeks, no problem. Then after that, the food runs out and I need to restock. It's fair. It runs out way too fast. Way too fast. I hate it. Okay, so let's do we're going to create a new folder. This one's going to be called the rotating. Okay, whew. I can spell rotating. Summer Dev is at a 15 stream streak. Oh, wait. Don't look. Ah! Too bad. I already looked. Summer Dev, thank you so much for streaking here in this stream. 15 streams is absolutely fantastic. I appreciate you streaking here. Everybody, remember, if you're going to streak anywhere, make sure to streak in this stream here, especially if you are if you want to be like Summer Dev. Make sure to streak at least 15 times. I was going to try and show 15 with my fingers, and that is not physically possible. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. Anyway, yeah, so thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Summer Dev. I appreciate it. All right, now we're going to keep going. So we're going to have, what should we call them? Circle 1. So this is going to be the largest circle. So we don't want to have it all the way out to the edges here, because if it was, then we don't have any room for anything else. So 85 is where we are currently at with the largest. So if we go with 80, I think we want just a little bit more headroom. So let's go with like 76. I think that should be good. 76. Let's get this thing centered. Right there's the center. And then from the top, let's go 5 pixel. Sure, 5 pixel. Okay, so we're gonna want a darker gray. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Turn off anti-aliasing. Dang it. Right, let's go with 76. I believe 76 is what we were at. Okay, let's do a slightly darker gray. That should be better. Then we do 66, 56. Try 56. I think that should be large enough, yeah? I think so. You got hit by a cool Nero. Want to see something me and a friend made? Absolutely cool. Man, chill. I don't know why I'm trying to like shorten everyone's names like the first little bit of their name tonight. Yes, cool man, chill. Absolutely, I would love to see it. Footlong Icicle says, sup, welcome. Glad you're here. Hopefully you had an absolutely fantastic Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. If not, I hope you had a great last week. I hope that it was good for you. Look, it says, bought a new wireless mouse to replace the wired one I have to reduce the number of cables running to my PC. I need to do that. I kind of hate cables, and yet everything that I have is wired. Like literally everything. I don't think I have a single wireless thing. My mouse is wired. My keyboard's wired. Yeah, a lot of wired. Also, I stuck a USB hub in the underside of my desk to give me easier access to some USBs, and since only one of the front USB headers work. That is really cool. I need to do that as well. Loki, you're just doing all the cool things. It makes me jealous. I wish... translated better. I wish it did too, because I have no idea what you're trying to say. Oh wait, no, I think I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say bum bum. I got you. Context helps. Put Long Icicle says, thanks man. It was good. What about you? It was really good. Yeah, just kind of hung out with family. That was about it. That's about it. Hung out, you know, gave presents to people and just had a good time. Grand old time. But I am kind of excited to like get back into normal life again, you know? As much as I love time off, after a while I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm ready to get back into the swing of things. All right, let's do something like this. Oh, not 1100. That is going to take way too long. So this is 76, right? Yeah, 76. So let's do 74. That, we're going to do select inverse. Let's fill that in with that. Perfect. Then I can go through and get rid of all of the spots where it is double pixeled. That's a term. Double pixeled? Sure. Nope. And to save on postage. Go. All right, then kind of same thing over here is we're just going to say this is 58. So let's say 58. I think 58. Yeah. And then we'll just want to take one dimmer than that. There. Perfect. Same thing here. We'll just go through and get rid of the double pixel. Not as many on this one, which is really good. 3 there. I didn't think I got 3 there, but apparently I did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, Six Delve Lock says, hello, welcome, glad you're here, glad you're here. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic evening. Coda says, oh, by the way, hey Moon, what software do you use to keep track of your stories called YWriter? Ever heard of it? I don't think I ever have. I don't really have, like, the only thing that I just write notes down, and then just keep it in Google Keep. So that's all I do right now. I'm gonna have to check that out though. Is it actually, so is it called YWriter or just writer? YWriter. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I don't really have, aside from literally just notes on Google Keep. That's where I keep all that stuff. Which, and it works. It works. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine. It just is not as good as it probably could or should be. Yeah, so I would not mind having a better way to actually keep track of all of my story beats and characters and all that stuff. I think that darker gray helps. Thanks, good. What about you? Check Creator Corner. Also, warning swears. Absolutely. I will take a look in just a little bit. You got me. I got you. We got each other. Hero is too few. Syllables, too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, we also platinumed another game and 1 trophy away from completing another. Gosh, Loki. That is impressive. That is very impressive. That is a lot of platinum games already. Holy smokes. I just found it a few days ago. Yeah, I guess I haven't really looked too deeply into it, so it's like, I'm sure there's some really good stuff out there. But there was one that I was actually going to look into. This was like a couple years ago, and I just never did. And so I'm sure there's better ones even since then. But yeah, it would be a good thing to do, to actually keep track of what's actually going on in my games, you know? So here's what I think we're going to do. So we're going to do circle 1, but let's do a darker gray, and in the center, we'll do that. That way, as you spin the other ones, if there's ever any gaps, you don't ever see into the back, you know? So, circle 1, let's do circle 2. I hope this is going to be big enough. I'm sure it will be. So if we put this to here, so that's 56. 56 pixels, there we go. Throw that right there. Something like that. And then we do 54. That. Sure. Get rid of any of these double pixels. Aw, yeah. Enjoying the sunrise. Right? Okay, so now this one is, so you are 10 pixels. Okay, so if you're 56, then you need to be 36. Ooh, that's going to be really small for the inner one. I hope this is a big enough area. I'm sure it will be. It still worries me. There we go. Hold up. I just realized Cameron, almost an hour ago, did 10 chest benders, and I completely forgot to do them. Well, let's do some chest benders, and then let's do, and let's go take a look at Creator Corner, and then we're gonna jump in and continue on creating these things. Okay, really quickly though. I know this is what I said last time, and it's what bit me in the butt, but... Whoop!
Coolmanchill69 wants Moonman to do 10 chest benders.
Well, now we got the bicep curls and chest benders. Wait, was it bicep curls and chest benders? No! Okay, we gotta do... Oh my gosh. We gotta do 20 chest benders now. Crap. Alright. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Alright, let's crank the jams, and let's do that really quick. Besides, I can stand up. I can stand to stand up. Should be a good time. Now you need 20 chest benders. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. This is gonna be fun. All right, here we go. Ooh. Gosh. All right. Everybody ready? Count them with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Why did I miss those? Oh, why did I miss those? Oh, that was so bad. Oh. I'm never missing those again, so you can't ever double them up on me again. Woo. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. 53 total plats. Jeez. I got like 6 plats. Trying to raise my game completion percentage. It's fair. It's fair. Currently at 29.65%. Started around 28%. I also have 11,249 unearned trophies. Over 622 games. Jeez. Oh, let's see, I would. It's just I have a problem where if I play a game before, I can't just play it again. I try to, but I just get bored. That's fair. 20 chest benders. You know how, Fox? Ooh. You know how fox kits and most other baby canines have the long hair on one side? I don't. But it is cool that Spacey's the same way. Again, I just wanted to see how many I could complete. I only counted 5. No, Cameron, absolutely not. My most boring plat was Undertale due to the donation box. Oh, yeah, I can see that one, along with you. Okay, all right, let's go take a look at, what was it, Creator Corner? Creator Corner, yes. Take a quick look over there. Creator Corner. Ooh, Gaming Owl. Wait, what is this? What's going on here? Creator. I feel like I need to, hold up. Desktop audio. What is happening? What's going on?
Oh, you're back already. Let's check your report. Okay, so... Vessel. Do I really have to remind you where you belong? Because let me tell you, you're at the bottom. You are a vessel for our biddings. You do as we say, and yet you decide to go fuck things over. Let me tell you, Vessel, if I get one more report about you fucking something over, I will not hesitate to terminate you permanently and replace you with another. Now go and fix what you
Please don't terminate me. Please don't do it.
Oh my god, I heard your conversation with the phone over there. And trainers like you don't deserve a daily wage.
Stop
Now
listening to all my
leave
conversations.
My sight and fix your mistake now.
Yeah. Fix the mistakes. I like that. Absolutely fantastic stuff. I like that. Yeah, very well done. That's very well put together. Not bad. Not bad at all. Though for some reason, doing New Game Plus for one of the Spider-Man games was still fun. Some are, some aren't. And art. I gotta go shower time. Oh. Wait. We already took a look at art. I've seen a ton of videos of people getting the one in RoboCop because it's easy. Might have to check that one out. Pad the numbers with some easy ones. There you go. There you go. Always good to pad it. Well, Cameron, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Enjoy your shower. Good luck. Okay. Well, let's continue with this, and let's get one more circle in here. I think there should be room. I hope there should be room. This is going to be 34. So 34. Put in with that. 32. Dash 32. Go. Put in with that. Nope. With that. Let's see here. Need to get rid of the double pixels. Yeah. Okay, so then that would be, so 32, 22, 12. Oh, jeez, 12. That is very small. But it should be all right. Should be all right. So wait. So if we go highlight to shadow is 10. Highlight to shadow. That's 11? Oh, wait, what? Hold up. What is this? New donation from Footlong Icicle. What? Oh my gosh. Wait. I have a goal over on coffee. I haven't looked at it in so long. What? Footlong Icicle. What's going on here? What's going on here? Coffee. I'm getting emails. What? There's no way. Hold up now. Hold up. Footlong Icicle. If this is what I think it is, snooze. Not now. Close. Full-on icicle. What? What? Enjoy? Oh my gosh. You absolutely did not do that, but thank you so much. Holy smokes. That is crazy. Thank you, Footlong Icicle. I appreciate that. That is the first time I've ever seen that pop up. So I was like, hold up now, what? There's actually a goal. Apparently there was. Jeez. Yeah, I set up coffee like when I first started streaming. I think I set that up back in like January of I guess technically this year. Yeah, it's been like a year since I set it up. That is the first time. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s in the chat for Footlong Icicle. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me get that in there. Yeah, there we go. I appreciate that, Footlong Icicle. Thank you. You are too kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So let's do. So that's 10, and that's 11. So that's obviously not good. Not good. You're too kind. You're too kind. I wish that I had more to say other than thank you and you're too kind. But honestly, thank you. And you are too kind. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, you reminded me that I even had a coffee. The only reason why I even kind of remember it is because that pops up like every time being like, oh, Moon Man's got a coffee. Go help out if you can. But like, again, never really has happened, so I'm just like, yeah. Well, I'm glad that I had notifications turned on, because I probably would not have even checked it, because I probably would have just been like, no one ever donates here. So, thank you. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that the stuff that I'm working on is worthy enough of your donations, so thank you. Also, I very much so appreciate the amount as well. That is a nice amount that you donated. So thank you. Let's see here. Logan says the last one I need in Cuboid is upload 12 custom levels, but you can only upload one every 2 hours. Wait, what? I guess it's probably for spam, but still, it's kind of frustrating that you have to upload that many levels, but you can only upload one every 2 hours. That's... I feel like there's better ways for them to curate that kind of a thing. Oh well. That's cool that you can upload the custom levels. Okay. So now I need to see, so it's 56, so then 36 is what we need, not 34. 36 pixels. There we go. You to you, that is 20. Delete you. Okay. Now, we've got 10 here, which means we need to do that. Now then that. Okay. All right. That's better. I don't think there's any double pixels on this one, which is great. After a while, it just kind of gets to the point where there won't be double pixels. Take you, fill you in. Okay. That should be ring number... There to there is 10 pixels. Perfect. Now, ring number 3. Or circle 3. Let us start from scratch on this one. 90% of the custom levels are just the same level with random squares added in unnecessary places because you can't upload the same puzzle that already exists. Ooh. That's a good time. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Eduardo says hello there, everyone. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome, Eduardo. I feel like it's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing on this lovely day? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Yeah, just trying to keep warm in the cold and just trying to make progress in the game. Yeah. How you doing, Eduardo? Hopefully life is going well for you. So let's get you, and then you are 36. Yes. So then we need to do 16. That to that. 20. Delete that. Okay, we should be able to get that one. We should be able to do 18. Yeah. Add in with that. Should be no double pixels to get rid of, so then we just fill this in here with that. Okay. There we go. Oh. Do you see what I see? This one is highlight, which should not be the case. Do a little bit of dish. Bit of dish. And a little bit of this. You and you. You and you. You and you. You. Okay. There we go. Perfect. There are the new wheels. Things. Yeah. I'm 1 mana away from a text to speech. Oh, you're very close. You're getting close. I'm doing quite well at my GF's house now, and you? Yeah, doing good, doing good. I'm not at my GF's house. My wife would be very upset if I was at my GF's house right now, so I'm not there. But I'm doing good. Speaking of, it's time to upload the last level of the day. Ooh, that is very exciting, Loki. That'll be a good one to get. Yes, epic. Did you make sure to eat and drink some water? I have drank. I have been drinking. Not so much on the eating part, but your wife told your GF about your lover. It's true, she did. She did. And they weren't happy. But all good. It's all good. Okay, so that is what we got. Now let's do something like, so we got circles. Now let's call this one target. General idea for the target is we're gonna do, let's see, where would the center be? So we got, right there's the center. We do you. Like you. Okay. Then we would do, so you're just 1 over, yeah. Close enough. Fill this in right here. Ah, crap. Dang it. I turned on anti-aliasing again. Freaking. Okay, turn off anti-aliasing. I gotta stop doing it. Okay, so add you. Up over to you. Come over to here. Bring you down. There we go. Okay, now we just fill that in. We'll be able to duplicate it, flip it. There. Awesome. There's the target. So, what we want to do with the target is, let's see, we'll kind of round that off a little bit, and then let's grab the lighter gray. So we'll basically have it set up kind of like how this other stone is. So it's lighter gray on, I guess, the outside.
Teacher _Edudum says.
Oh my goodness.
Connorel 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 Connor L 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 Connor.
What is this stuff?
L Connor 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 L Connor
Makes me so happy. It's very sad. It only lasts 10 seconds. Well, so I discovered that it's actually more than 10 seconds. So it only lasts 10 seconds if someone else doesn't also then redeem something else. So if someone redeems something right now, it would replace that after 10 seconds. But if no one redeems anything, then it goes for the full time. So, yeah, good stuff. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. So if we start right here, and we go out to, like, here-ish. There. Come over to center-ish. That should be good. Yeah, something like that. Okay, that should be better. Let's add all the different grays that we have. Cool. So, now general idea is we want to have a hollow center. I'm not sure how well this is going to work. So we want to have it not be super thick so you can actually see what's going on in here. I kind of want to have all 3 shades of gray. I think if what we do, we then something like this. And everything on the inside of this gray, like this darker gray, is going to disappear. That way, hopefully it has like a little like perception of depth. You have these guys. And then as you are then rotating these things around, still is not wide enough on the inside. Maybe it's just too much of a angle, you know? Let's have these out. That one goes there. Into here. I still want to have it just a slight bit of an angle, but not too much. We go every other one of these sections here. Hopefully that should be enough. I also don't want it to cover... That should be fine. And then we'll kind of have it go a little bit more on the inside here. Yeah, that should be good. Understandable. Give me more 200, Pookie. You'll get there. I promise, Eduardo. Oh yeah, sold the extra RAM I had. Oh, nice. Were you able to make a decent profit from it? I would hope so. I would assume so. You know, given the price of RAM as of right now. Okay, I think that should be good. That way the symbols will show up here in the top section. And as you're spinning them... Yeah, I think that should be good. I think that should be all right. Yeah. Brian said, the RAM market is not goated at the moment. It is if you're trying to sell RAM. That is absolutely fantastic. If you're in the market to get RAM, not a good day. Not a good day to get RAM right now. So now with this one, let's actually do this. Just to, you know, I don't even know. Maybe it'll make it look better. Who knows? Who knows? We got the regular gray on the inside here. Right, there we go. And I guess maybe we could do this darker one on the outside. That makes sense at all, respectively? Not really? Especially because I feel like I need to have that there. So is there anything? We could probably expand this one up to. That should be all right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, now as you rotate it, I'll show up there. Cool. There we go. Let's see. Baba Q says, you guys talking about RAM, and here I was hearing ham, and I was like, do people really like their ham in this breakfast that much? I mean, I would be down to talk about ham as well. Ham is very good. I feel like ham is a very underrated thing. Yeah. But no, RAM is definitely very expensive right now. It is unbelievably so, which is not fun. Sold it for 900 USD. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, sold the extra RAM. Not scalped, sold for what I paid. Okay. I was like, for a second I thought Eduardo was saying how much you'd actually sold it for. I was like, you sold it for 900 USD? Fair. Well, I'm glad you didn't scalp it. I'm glad you didn't take advantage of the situation and you're just like, nope, this is what I paid for it. You can have it. Here you go. That is a very good thing you did, Loki. Very good indeed. See, I've thought about selling my extra RAM, but scalping it, because I'm just that way. But I won't, because I need my RAM. I'm not going to do it. All right, so here's what. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to try this really quickly, just to see what would happen. So if I say, let's take the highlight here, and the shadow there, and then we just want to fill in both the highlights and the shadows with the regular gray. And then we want to say, crap, how would we do this? Well, we could do a stroke. We don't want to do a stroke. Stroke is going to add the whole nastiness right there. Inner shadow. Inner shadow. Let's get the light gray, dark gray. Okay, we want to do size, choke, distance. Set you to 90, put you there, and switch you to the lighter. Okay, that's not too bad. So then if we delete and delete, we do this. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, just in case anyone is like, why the freak are you doing the highlights like this? So there's the highlights. And then if we say, where would I put this one? We do a drop shadow. I would have to readjust the size of all of them if I were to do a drop shadow. I don't think I can do the darker gray. Yeah, I can't do that. So what if we do inner glow, outer glow? Yeah, because then if Oh, that's why it's not working there. It's like, why is this not actually showing correctly? Because we've got, yeah. We delete that, then we have that over here. Okay. It should be fine though, right? No. That's kind of the problem. So we can still do it. It's just going to take a little bit more manual work, which should be fine. Should be all right. The reason being was because I wanted to try and do things where I'm like kind of like taking chunks out of this thing without then having to go in and redo all the shading manually, but should be all right. The thing is with the rotation, we can't do we can't do directional lighting because anything that we make is like kind of the essentially baked into the image. We're setting the lighting ourselves. So if you were to have, you know, say for example, you were to have like some light shining in from like above and down to the right, then, you know, that would look great if it was like, you know, highlight over here and like shadows down here. That'd be great. But then as soon as you start rotating it, the lighting does not actually change with it because there's not like an actual light source. It's just whatever we've drawn onto it. So we need to have it basically just like there's like a single light just on the object itself. And then that's kind of what we have to do for like the depth perception. I bought it for the build, I sold, but I also bought an LED RAM set at the same time. I liked the look of the LED RAM in the build, so I just turned around and sold it for what I paid. No need to try to turn a profit, just get my money back. It's fair, it's fair. And I'm sure that person is extremely thankful for it. Save your RAM or trade it for Bitcoins. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably worth to hold on, but it's like, I guess if you don't need it, you can help someone else out by selling it. So here's the thing, the price is going to come down eventually. I mean, people thought the exact same thing about GPUs. They were like, oh my gosh, like with Bitcoin, it's going crazy. Like GPUs, you're never going to be able to buy one again. You have to be on wait lists for months or years before you can finally get one that's just at a crazy inflated price. And that's how it was for quite a while. And now you can go buy them. They're normal prices again. Like everything's fine. So it's going to be the same thing for RAM. You know, eventually it will get back down to the point where it's like RAM is normal prices again. Everything's good to go. Just kind of have to get through this point, you know. I paid like $1,200 for 128 gig like a month ago. Yeah. Oh, that is painful. That is painful. But hey, now you got 128 gig of RAM, which is very exciting. That is double what I've got, which is crazy amounts. I would hope that you're running some kind of like VMs and stuff like that on your computer, or running a crazy Minecraft server. Something to actually be utilizing that RAM, and not just you could be like, look, I've got 128 gig of RAM. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I would hope and assume you're using it for you know, something. I hope. Fingers crossed. Okay, now onto the actual design itself. For experiments, I'd say that's a good enough reason. Experimentation is a good thing. So, okay, so on the previous ones, they were basically just, they were sectioned off, and they had a couple little symbols, which is fine. It's fine, that's fair, whatever. But I think with this one, each one of the outer pieces is going to have a different amount of the actual symbols themselves. I think this outer one is going to have 8, this middle one is going to have 6, and then this one's going to have 4. I think that's probably how we're going to do it. So, how much room do we have to do these? We've got 8 pixels. That is not a lot. What did I do on these ones? Did I expand it at all? Was it literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Same thing over here. All right, cool. Fair enough. Let's go to an even darker gray. That should be fine. Okay, so if we're just doing 8 pixels, we can just do that. Go. That off for now. Go. Go. So that's 4. Now. How much room do we have between these two? We've got 33 pixels. We need to go somewhere here-ish. Don't think we can be quite square. That's 20. Here to here. 19. Okay, yeah. So not quite. Yeah, we can't go quite even. Why? Oh, I think I know why. It's because the outer circle itself 76. So wait. So then this one should also be 74. Interesting. Okay, all right, okay. Oh well. Hamster says, but I thought one of the RAM manufacturing companies left the consumer game, hampering supply. Ideally, they would have to re-enter the market to drop RAM prices. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. From what I had heard, it was just that a bunch of these AI companies are just buying up all the RAM. So I guess it could be either way. I mean, honestly, who really knows? Like, you know, there's the things we're told, and then it's like, okay, there's the things we're told, and then there's the actual truths. So I don't know. You never really know. Okay, so if we just go there, that's not going to change anything because we're off by 1 pixel. So you're 15, and then you are 15. Wait a minute. Wait, did I actually resolve it? So 19. 19. Okay, well. Never mind. Centered now. Cool. Whatever. All right. Well then. Let us get a good outline here. Yeah. Okay, so then let's do you to you. You to you. You to you. Right. Gotta add the highlight. These ones are a little bit wonky, but beggars can't be choosers. And I am a beggar, so I will not be choosy. All right. Here we go. Not too bad. But yeah, let's go take a look at the 128 gig that's overclockable. Take a look at that. Assuming general? Oh my goodness. Oh my, what the? You're sitting on gold. That is beautiful stuff. I love that. Got the liquid temp monitor on there. That is beautiful stuff. Ooh. 2 sticks of 64 gig. That is crazy to think that just one of those sticks has the exact same amount that both of my sticks have. Like, my entire kit is worth one of your sticks. Now, true, I have 2 32 gig sticks, but like, man, that is crazy though. That looks really nice. I mean, that is true though. That is true. You definitely do not need RAM right now. Gosh. Jealous. I'm jealous. True, I got my 64 gig, so that's where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Plus, I use clean mem to keep my Windows in check as much as I can anyway. That's true. I figure with 64 gig of RAM, which is funny because when I bought this computer a year ago now, I was like, I don't need 64 gig of RAM. My brother's like, yeah, but this is a good computer. Like, I think it was like $20 more expensive than another one I was going to get that had the exact same everything and then half the RAM. And he's like, for 20 extra bucks, like, you can get double the RAM. And I was like, but I don't need it. And he's like, 20 bucks. You're already spending this much money. Spend 20 bucks, get double the RAM. And I was like, fine, whatever. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad that he talked me into it. Micron stopped selling to consumers. They make the crucial brand memory, but the thing with RAM is it's not selling out of their prices like GPUs did. There are kits readily available. It's the fear that there will be a shortage that is driving the market up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Crazy market. Crazy market. My gosh, why has that frozen it's locked up twice tonight? You never really know with these freaking things. Okay, so we've got... So if we did one... We would need to do... Here... Here... No, here... One... Two... That'd just be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we split it again, that's not going to work. So let's do 8. Okay, so we need to go somewhere like right here-ish. It needs to be like slightly off-center. That's all. Slightly off-center. That is a difficult, I know there's like a calculation I could do if I was good at math. The kit I got for 50 bucks is now going for anywhere from 110 to 130. Doubling in price is crazy. Especially in such a short amount of time. I don't like it. I don't like it. What if we do this? What if we say, do you, and then we do you. And then, let's see. So this would be, that'd be 180. We'd say 180 divided by 3, right? 60. If we rotate 60 degrees, it'll get us close. Then this one, we can rotate another 120. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to come over here. This should have us close. So if we go there. 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 Not gonna lie, kind of looks like we're staring down the barrel of a really weird revolver. It's a good time. Leginger Dev says, well, hello there. Well, hello there, Leginger Dev. How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully you're having an absolutely fantastic evening or day or morning, wherever you may be in this world. If you celebrate it, how was your Christmas? Eduardo says, it's time to sleep. Have a lovely day, everyone, and thank you for your company. You'll never be forgotten, and I appreciate you wholeheartedly. Eduardo, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic evening, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you in a future stream very soon, I hope. But until then, I hope you have an absolutely fantastic day, and yeah, we'll see you then. Brian says, good night. Brian, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you also have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on a future one. I'm assuming you're saying good night because you're leaving. That's what I'm assuming. But if you're just saying good night to Eduardo, that's totally understandable as well. It says the LED kit I got for 62 went as high as 212 according to PC Part Picker. Oh my god, that is insane. Leginger Dev says, not too bad. Evening. Just woke up. It's 7:40. Oh, and I'm from the UK. But live in Bulgaria. Oh, very nice, very nice. So I definitely celebrated it. I'll be hopping live. Oh my gosh, I'll be hopping live in an hour or so. Just waking up first. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Well, yeah, I appreciate you being here. Let me pull this up really quick, and yeah, let me just take a quick look over here. Oh my goodness, what do we got going on here? What do we got going on here? I'm a person who enjoys making games, creating games since 2015, and finally making games for release on Steam and itch. Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, I'm gonna give you a quick follow, really quick, and let's just do a really quick shout out. There we go, everybody. Sounds like Leginger here. Leginger Dev here is absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, I'm not sure how long do you usually stream for. Because if you stream for long enough, I'm going to be going for about another 2-ish hours. But if you're still live at that point, would absolutely love to come raid you. About 8 to 10 hours? Well then, sounds like you will be streaming when we are done here. So, yeah, we're definitely going to come and give you a raid when the time comes. It's an incremental, never seen you before since you're in a different time zone. Fair, that is fair, yeah, it's slightly different time zone. Yeah, I live in the United States, Utah specifically, so yeah, very, very different time zone. It is currently 10:42 p.m.
Thanks for the follow, Leginger Dev.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, everybody, make sure to go give Leginger Dev a follow, and yeah, after the stream, we're gonna do a raid to Leginger Dev. So I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you. Okay, so now let's get the... Oh, actually, that's right. I just need to double check really quickly. I just want to make sure. These are all... If we go to there, that's 16. U to U, that is 16. We'll go U to U. Okay, so the height is very different from the width. Right? No. Yes. So that is 19. Okay, so I think what we need to do then... You are 16. I think all we need to do is we just need to move you up. You up. And then you down and down. Feels way too close to each other. 16. 16. 16. 16. Okay. I think that should have it even then. 16. You go down to 16. Same thing here to there should be... Okay, so that's 17. These not the same? Oh my gosh, they're not. Okay, so I think this guy needs to go up to here then. I'm sure there's much better ways to measure this kind of stuff. Yeah, so you're 16. You're 16. 16. It seems like now at this point, basically any position we measure this from should all be equal. Okay. All right. That should be good to go. If you want, there's an alpha for you to try, should you wish. Most streamers in my time zone have tried it. It's got an alpha on Twitch, and fingers crossed today or tomorrow, my Steam page will go live for the game, entering my game for Next Fest. Hey, that is absolutely fantastic. An alpha on itch. Okay, I was like, wait, a game on Twitch? What? That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to drop a link, would absolutely love to take a look and look at it. Yeah. Currently, only 35 days of development on it. Roughly 20 minutes of gameplay on it. It's not bad. That is not bad. I'm glad I'm not the only one doing pixel art in Photoshop. Yeah, I've been told by a lot of people that I need to switch up and you know, use something else. The reason why I use it is because I do other things with it as well. I do like photography on the side as well, and so it kind of helps to have Photoshop to be able to like do edits on photos and things like that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm already paying for it to do photography, so I might as well keep using it for pixel art as well. Yeah, I do every now and then get some people they're just like, what the freak are you doing? Why are you using Photoshop for something like this? I'm like, he gets the job done, which is half the battle. As long as you can get the job done, doesn't really matter which program you use, as long as you know how to use it and get to the point where you're hoping to get to, that's all that matters. And technically I can get to where I want to with it, so I'm happy with it. Okay, maybe this isn't the best way to go about it, but it'll work for now. I mostly just want to be done with this portion, because we can always come back and redesign this later if there's like a new design in mind, but I want to get at least most of it in the game tonight. So, I mean, we can basically just take the code that we currently have and reapply it. We need to actually get to that point. Okay, that should be good. So, next thing up is Circle 3 itself. That portal is drop dead gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was there's a lot of work. I do not do well with circles, so yeah, it's but I do appreciate that. Thank you. A-Sprite is the gold standard, I'm aware, but I'm not a pixel artist. I have a friend doing pixel art. Yeah, I would say in the very beginning, I was not a pixel artist at all. I definitely have seen improvement over the past year that I've been working on this game, so I still would not say that I'm a pixel artist, though. People are way too good for me to consider myself a pixel art. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. All hail the Orb Alpha. Ooh. All hail the Orb. Alpha test for Idle Cultist. Ooh. Well, yeah, I'm definitely have to take a look at this. I'm very excited to see what this is all about. Yeah, I will definitely take a look. So thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. He just hijacked the Stargate. Don't let him fool you. Shush now, shush. I definitely did not steal the Stargate design. Not at all. Not at all. Photoshop can do anything, but specialized pixel art tool would just make it faster, especially with A-Sprite scripting. You could build an auto export system for fast live reloading in-game to see how it looks in-game. Also, all the tooling for shading and stuff. Yeah, true. I will have to give it a shot. I will have to give it a shot at one point in time in my life just to see what all the hype is about, because I have heard amazing things about A-Sprite. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I have honestly heard way good things about it. I don't know. I'm definitely one that I'm like, well, I'm comfortable here, so why would I switch? Thus, me using RPG Maker to make what we've made. Like, you should not, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again, you should not make this kind of a game in RPG Maker. It's just not something you should do. It can be done, obviously, like I'm doing it. I just don't know if I would recommend it. I would probably recommend actually going out and learning another engine and using that. Just saying. Okay. That was a lot easier to do. Way easier. Sorry, legally distinct Stargate. Exactly. Legally distinct. That's the key there. Unknown Artist says, hello, welcome Unknown Artist. Glad you're here. The Ginger Dev says, Stargate was a fantastic show. I'm sure Daniel Jackson doesn't mind the Stargate being used for a cool reason. Exactly. I'm sure Daniel, I'm sure Jack is more than happy to see it. Teal'c would probably be indifferent about it, but you know, Teal'c isn't different about a lot of things. I don't know if you've already checked Discord or art or not, but I posted a art I made a few days ago in there. I did. We can definitely go take another look. Yeah, I'm an A-Sprite guy. Yeah. Hey, I've heard some really good things about A-Sprite. I've seen some really good things with A-Sprite. I probably should give it a try. I'm going to give it a try. I should probably give it a try sooner rather than later, though. The only reason to use Photoshop for pixel art is to try and justify to yourself why you're paying so much for it. Oh, I feel so called out. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I'm not going to deny it. Honestly, every single time I see that check, that dollar amount leave my bank account every single month, I'm like, if I had just invested in A-Sprite, and then I put it behind me and I don't think about it again until the next month. So, you know. You should also not make a wrestling management sim in Excel, but that's true. That is true. You should definitely not make wrestling management sim in Excel. You can, but you shouldn't. I remember trying RPG
Maker like 13 or 14 years ago. I'm a Unity user full-time for the last year. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, for 10 years? Okay, 10 years. 10 years, gotcha. I'm not awake yet. You're good, you're good. New Stargate is coming
soon, right? Exactly. I liked Atlantis, though. Yeah, they're rebooting or something. I'm very excited to see where it goes, though. 400 version here. I pay nothing. See, there you go. There you go. I like the plugin folks make for A-Sprite. Yeah, and again, like the plugins for A-Sprite, I've heard some really good stuff about things you can do with it. That's not something you should just say in public. Adobe lawyers might activate. That's true. That's true. Everybody here has legally obtained their licenses. 100%. 100%. You can just compile your own version of A-Sprite for free. Oh, I thought you had to buy it. Well then, maybe I will actually try it sooner rather than later. Oh, that helium voice is fantastic. Thank you, Hamster. I appreciate that. You know, just a little bit to keep things interesting, that's all. That's all. Okay, so it is definitely not as done as...
It will be eventually. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of voice we need up in here. Yes. Make me sound a lot more, make it sound like I actually know what I'm talking about. Okay, so... We currently have what we need here. Oh my goodness, now
PNG. Oh, PNG. All right. So, yes. So let's do over here. Let's just do these different colors. Oh, gee. Just because we're going to replace these with like icons themselves, because I don't want to have things solely reliant on shades of color. Because if it ever comes down to it, and we, well, when it comes down to it, I definitely want to make sure that we have things as friendly as possible for people to play. And I know that some people, you know, if you have color blindness, you may run into issues with, you know, being able to actually see colors. And so we want to have icons as well as the colors. So eventually we'll have these replaced, but for now, just so we can get this in here and start working on it, we're going to just do colors. Yeah. Okay. Now let's just do this. I don't know why I was doing the other way. Oh, wait. Crap. Okay, there we go. This is basically the way that it will work, is there will be a possibility for 8 different... What would that be? Is it as simple as a 8 times 6 times 4? No, it's definitely more than that. For some reason, my brain cannot think of how to calculate how many combinations there could be. So there's 8 glyphs, whatever you want to call them, on the outer circle. There'll be 6 on the middle, and then 4 in the center. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, you can just use MSVS 2022. I did it myself, but only for Wind 7. My netbook can't run Steam. Ooh. Oh! Well, that's good to know. Source code. Oh my god. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do that because that is way better. That is way better. And then I don't have an excuse. There we go. Fantastic stuff. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so I know it doesn't look good. It looks kind of janky, but it'll at least get us to the point where we need to be. So we've got the target. We've got the shapes. I think the target actually needs to be... We need to expand the target. Yeah. up to there. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now let's just for kicks and giggles, let's do this. How far above here? So we've got 5 pixels there and with only 4 here. That's fine. That's fine. Here's what we can do. We can say you are 76. You'd be 78. There. That. You'd be 80. That color of gray. And then 82. For that. Oh, for that one. There we go. Okay. And 76. 76? Yeah. Darkest of the gray. Okay. That should give us just a nice disc to kind of work off. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's do 400%. Let's get these things. Let's get these assets exported, shall we? I'm gonna go try compiling a sprite now. That's fair. So enlighten me. What are you making? Ah, yes. Well, so we are working on a dungeon crawling roguelike RPG. You are a bounty hunting adventurer going into a maze-like tomb, trying to find a black mage who was basically who has a bounty set on his head by the king. So basically, this mage Vercilias, he was the king's right-hand mage. And he started researching dark magic, and the king was not a fan of that, and so he ordered his arrest. Vercilias heard that he was going to be arrested, and he decided to put a curse on his wizard's tower, have it ever shifting and changing so that no one could ever find their way to him. Which worked. No one was ever able to get to him, but no one has ever seen Vercilias come out of his wizard's tower. So everyone just assumes that he is probably just dead in there because it's been, I don't know, months, maybe years. I still haven't quite decided on what the timeline's going to be. But anyway, so it's been a while. Everyone's just like, we haven't seen him come out. He must be dead in there. The king's like, no, unless I can actually see him, I don't believe he's actually dead. So, you know, just I'm going to put a bounty on his head. And if anyone can go in there and find him, great. So you, along with many other adventurers, are going into what is now known as the Tomb of Vercilias, because everyone just assumes he's dead in there. So everyone just calls it as the Tomb of Vercilias instead of the Tower of Vercilias. And yeah, so basically the gameplay is you're just going through a randomly generated tomb and fighting monsters, collecting items, all that fun stuff. So there will be a central hub, like a safe zone, which is a town, which will have a couple different points of interest and a couple NPCs for you to talk to, buy and sell things, get quests, all that fun stuff. So there'll be an inn. Each one of the characters will have like their own quest lines, and so you'll be able to kind of like learn more about them, do different quests in the tomb. And yeah, so anyway, so inn is buying and selling items. The Mage's Guild is going to be your spell book and buying and selling these magical runes, these D20s, which I will explain in just a little bit more. But yeah, so you'll have a spell book here where you'll be able to upgrade your spells with these D20s, and you'll also be able to buy and sell these D20s as well. So if you just have a handful that you're like, I don't need any of these, you can just sell them and get some money. Or if you're like, ooh, let's get some higher level D20s, then you're good to go there. Yeah, so that is the town. Oh yeah, and then there'll be a church, again, all of his quest lines, all that fun stuff, and then a tavern. And this is where you'll be able to get quest lines. This will also kind of have like a daily quest kind of thing in here as people like come in and out of the tavern. There will also be options for you to be able to like play mini games and just have a fun time hanging out at the tavern. Anyway, then once you head into the tomb, there will be every time you come in here, there will be these different perk cards you'll be able to select. So none of these are set in stone. We're still working on them. But basically, the perk card system is going to allow for each run that you do, because you're not expected to actually go through here and just live all the way to the end. You know, it's not like a typical RPG where it's like if you die, you go back to your save spot. If you die, you just leave the tomb. So basically every time you go in, it's a roguelite. So these things are, increasing different stats, decreasing different stats. They each have a different buff and a debuff. It's like, say, for example, with this spiked pauldron, it would add spike damage to you. So basically, anytime you take damage, you would then do damage to whatever hit you. But then also, it reduces your dexterity by 2. Say, for example, like this increases your dexterity, but decreases your vitality. This one increases your max HP, but it decreases your pyro damage. Stuff like that. So basically, if you were to pick one of these, you would then be, you'd just be then exploring this randomly generated tomb, and it's very like retro vibe feeling. So, minimal animations, minimal color palette, minimal, all that stuff. Mostly just because I'm not a pixel artist. Everything that I've made so far, like, it has taken it's been over a year now that I've been working on this. But anyways, so as you're going through, like I said, you'll be collecting these D20s. These are magical runes, these D20s, where basically the way that you would use them is as you collect them, so you got Pyro, Geo, Hydro, and Necro. Then as you collect them, you can merge them together to create stronger D20s. So if you take a 1 and a 1, it becomes a 2, 2 and a 2 becomes a 3, and so on and so forth. And you can just eventually create stronger and stronger. And then in the spell book, in the town, like I was showing you, so you've got your elemental abilities right here. And so with these elemental abilities, this is how much damage you're going to be doing in combat. And so the more of these you have in your spell book, the more damage you do with that specific spell. So since I took this debuff, then does -1 to my pyro damage. So my pyro damage currently does 0. Yeah. Anyway, and you'll just be exploring, again, collecting items, fighting monsters. There'll be like traps you sometimes have to disarm. And you're eventually just trying to find the exit of the floor. There's going to be eventually more in here, but as of right now, that's what we got currently. I currently have the monsters turned off because the combat is we're still working on getting that one finalized. I went back and I had to redo the entire combat system. So it's not exactly where I want it to be. So I kind of have the combat turned off. But eventually, when you do actually come in here and have combat, oh, that's right, I gotta have myself down. Eventually, when there is the combat fully working, what you can do is you can come over here, and when you find a monster, the combat system is based off of Blackjack. So, so basically, it's you're just playing Blackjack against monsters, and so I've got a 17, he's got a 10. We'll just call that good. I'll stand on a 17. He's got an 18. He wins. I take damage. We draw again. So basically the way that it works, you'll notice instead of having the regular, the suits on the cards, like the hearts, the clubs, the diamonds, all that fun stuff, these are linked to your spell slots. And so you Pyro, Geo, Hydro, Necro. So if I draw a Pyro card, so this is a Pyro card because it's red, it will do 1 Pyro damage if I were to be able to hit. So I've got a 20, so I should be able to do 1 Pyro damage and 1 Necro damage to him. If I stand on a 20, let's see what he gets. He's got a 15, a 23. He busts. I then do 2 damage. And that's basically what we got right now. You'll eventually come across mini bosses. So mini bosses are going to be on every single floor. They will, as of right now, I'm kind of thinking what we're going to do is if you fight and kill a mini boss, you will then get to pick another perk card. And then, if you just find the exit to to that floor, then you just move on to the next floor. And the mini bosses, I'm hoping to be able to create some kind of interesting dynamic with the mini bosses where it's like, as you're fighting the mini bosses, maybe specific mini bosses, it's like, if you do too much pyro damage to them, then I don't know, something bad happens or something like that. So, definitely want to try and get it a little bit different with the mini bosses. So anyway, that is what we got. Let's see here. Enlighten me. Everyone go grab a drink. This will be a while. Gotcha, game. If you just need to export cropped layers, you can utilize Photoshop automated asset export function. That's true. Live updates on save too. That is really nice. Sounds interesting. Have you made / released anything before? Looks like Loki's got you on that. Yeah. So I've got a couple games that I've released, but this is gonna be like my first big game that I'm working on and releasing. Be quicker when waiting on the reply. This will be the next 20 minutes or so. I feel like the spiel has gotten longer over the last year. It kind of hasn't it? We need to clip this and just play it back when someone asks or link to it. Yeah, I should probably like make an actual explanation of what's going on and like what we're working on. That way, if anyone asks, I can either just be like, here's a video to it. Anyway, looks actually really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been quite the project. Been a lot of work going into it, but I'm gonna nip to the shop for milk for breakfast. We'll hop on live in an hour. We'll be back soon. No worries. I appreciate you being here, and yeah, we're definitely gonna have to give you a raid once you're on there. Oh, we're on the exact same fall. Oh my goodness, that's true. That is super exciting. Look at us. Just a couple of cards. Nick says hello, Nick. Welcome. Glad you're here. Hopefully, you have an absolutely fantastic day. Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah. Hope things are going well for you. Okay, so I've only been streaming for 3 months, planning on making it a full-time thing. Hey, that is impressive to reach that number in 3 months. That is wild. Have you done anything else to like advertise yourself, or? Because that's crazy. Because it's been a year for me now. So I started streaming last December. So yeah. So it was like December 18th was my first. So December of 18th of 2024 was my first stream, and yeah, it's been a year now for me to get hit 400. My YouTube channel is definitely doing better. I will say that. I will say my YouTube channel is way better than my Twitch. Oh my goodness, we're at 3651 already. That's crazy. Yeah, so Twitch definitely is one that I'm like, I do it because I enjoy it, and I don't might as well multi-stream. But yeah, YouTube has definitely done a lot better in terms of growing. Nope, just an interesting overlay I made and interacting with a bunch of streamers. There you go. See, I would say that's probably like the biggest thing is rating, getting rated, interacting with people. Yeah, that is a good way to go. Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. Well, I do appreciate you jumping in, and yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check out some of your streams. Definitely gonna check out the stream tonight, and yeah, once we well, tonight for me, once we get to the end of the stream. So yeah, I appreciate it though. But yeah, good luck getting your milk. Don't get lost out there. Poof. Let's see, covered in yuck says, yo, your map advice helped tons. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that it helped. Glad that it was good for you. And yeah, I'm glad that I uploaded it. I was debating actually uploading something like that because it's not usually the kind of thing that I upload. And I was like, you know what? I might as well give it a shot and just see what happens. And yeah, I'm glad to see that it's been helping people so much. So I appreciate that. And yeah, happy to see you here. Hopefully you're having a good night or day, wherever you may be in this world. Okay, so let's do downloads, Tomb of Vercilias, images, pictures. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what we're gonna name this thing now, because we have the portal stuff, but all of this stuff I'm gonna have to rename to like the just the puzzles. So let's do. So we've already got portal puzzle. What if we just get rid of that underscore? We just do portal puzzle 1. Yeah, let's just save those like that. Okay, so circle 2, and again, this is all just very it's not set in stone, but we're gonna be updating the graphics later. But for now, I just want to get it in there, get it working, and then we'll call it good later. So it's portal puzzle 1, portal puzzle 2. That. Now both of you have the same number of followers. Hey, it's not bad, not bad. Another says Discord ads. Oh, that's right. Yeah, don't forget the art once the ad break is done. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. I'll definitely remember to do that because I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of. That is my bad. Your portal puzzle 3. That is gonna make it somewhat confusing. I probably should have named this differently, but oh well. Oh well. It is the bed we gotta sleep in now. So I think you owe a sub. Why? Why would I owe a sub? No. I owe a sub if I miss one of your messages, Lo. That was the deal. That was the deal. Ah, hooey. Look up. Oh no. Wait, did I miss something? We need to clip this just to play it back when someone asks or link to it. Okay, I responded to that. Be quicker than waiting on the reply. This will be the next 20 minutes. I feel like the spiel has gotten long over the past year. Okay, and then, yeah, and then perfect timing, Mish the spiel. Okay, but you were replying directly to Chemistry Nick. Or, sorry, Chemistai Nick. I mean, technically, you know what? That is technically off the screen. That is technically off the screen, and I did miss it. I did technically miss it. All right. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, and I'm gonna do it. Let's see here. How do I do it?
Footlonger Sickle gifted a tier 1 subscription to Hamster Hammer.
What? Footlong Icicle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. The Hamster Hammer, congratulations on the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. Not bad. Not bad. I appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Why? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Footlonger Sickle gifted a tier 1 subscription to unknown_artist.
Footlong Icicle. Thank you. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. You are too kind. You never said it had to be directed at you. Just a message. That is fair, Loki. That is 100% fair. 100% fair. Good point. Good point. Footlong Icicle, I do appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Why can I not? I know that I've done this before. Where the crap? Okay, I know that I can't cheer on my own channel. Let's flip and go. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Footlong Icicle. Footlong Icicle, you are a mad lad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, stream together, manage goals, sub chat only, manage predictions, manage poll, raid channel, clip, edit stream. Why am I not seeing, like, I know that I've done this before. Power ups and rewards. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay, so I have to go back to Twitch. And then I have to go to my channel. And then I have to, oh my, get out of here. And then I have to gift a sub. Okay, there we go. Now this better not crash the stream. The last time that I tried to gift a sub, it crashed the stream. Okay, so we're going to gift 1 sub. Yes. Let's see what happens. Hey, look at that!
Moonwood Games gifted 1 subscriptions to the Moonwood Alliance.
Dang straight. Dang straight I did. Who to go to? Who to go to? Gave 1 community sub this minute. Oh, there we go. Dev Aspire. Congratulations on the gifted sub. Well, there we go. There we go. I will make sure not to miss another message. And here I thought I was safe. Here I thought it was safe. Yeah, I'm almost to 200. Just about there. Not bad at all. Okay, but you missed it. Let's see. Unknown artist, Hamster Hammer. You never said it had to be directed at you. Just a message. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Let's flip and go. And Dev Aspire. Okay, all right. Now, let's go take a look at the art channel and see what's going on over here. And then we're going to continue on stuff. What was that? Let me just... wait. Memberships. You don't have any memberships. Oh. Used membership list. You don't have any memberships. I don't have memberships. I do not have memberships. Maybe one day. What spiel? That's the spiel that got me to gift a sub. Oh, just the spiel of the game. Just kind of going over, you know, everything that's everything the game is, you know. Okay, let's see. I believe Wait. Oh, that's right. It was for unknown artists. That's right. Yes. Okay, that's what you submitted. Yes. I believe you have already seen my art, but I did not see you see it. Yes, we did take a look at it. But freaking adorable. She is so cute. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm trying to remember what I said about it. Oh, that's right. The line work. Yes. I love that I can see where you were actually like, you know, doing like all the sketching of the character before then putting like the actual lines over. It just like shows how much, you know, time and effort was put into the character design, because you can see like how many times you went around for the head to like get like a good circle, you know, get a good shape going on. Yeah, absolutely fantastic stuff. I love it. Yeah, beautiful stuff here. Beautiful. Let's see. Wait. 120 hours on Skyblock. Oh my, that is a lot. One of my favorite Demon Slayer characters, right under Zenitsu and Muichiro. Very nice. I don't know who those people are, but I like it. Just from talking about the game is, yeah. Yeah, I do that spiel quite often, don't I? It happens. Okay, one day we'll make it look this cool, but for now, let's just jump in here. So I think we have the last ones there. Oh wait, the target. We also need the target. Yes. Create that really quickly. Let's save this over here. The portal is gonna be portal puzzle 5. There we go. There we go. Okay, now back over to RPG Maker. Dakota says I'm gonna head out, trying to figure out what I'm going to do, which RPG Maker to use. Fair. Well, good luck on the choice. Hopefully you're able to figure it out, and whatever choice you make, gonna be the good one, the right one. It's gonna be the right choice. Yes. Okay. Let's get this in here, shall we? Let's come over here, and we will just set the starting location. So, here in the tomb. Oh, let's see. We've got the hot and cold slider. We've got the power maintainer. Spinning glyphs.
Thanks for the follow, phase_2pm.
Phase 2 p.m. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Glad to see you here. Maybe do a spiel counter above Gamebra total at this stream. Maybe. Just get a spiel counter in there. Not a bad idea. Not bad. Okay, so the spinning glyphs, I believe this is the one that we are currently going to be oh man, this is gonna be a lot. It's a lot of organizing and switching and changing things, which shouldn't be too bad. I just need to yeah, what are we gonna do here? Because basically I'm gonna be taking the, probably not the hot and cold slider, but I am gonna be taking the power maintainer and the Memaroon and moving those off. Loki says, off to bed, so your wallet is safe now. Loki, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thanks for chatting, hanging out, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you on a future stream. Hopefully Tuesday, but if not, one of the other future ones. So, yeah, appreciate it. Okay, okay, yeah, so 148? Is that what I'm currently turning on? Oh, wait, it's a completely different one. This is the one we're currently doing. 145. Crab Puzzle 4. Oh, okay. So 149. What is 3? We turn on 149. That's the one. Okay. All right. That makes more sense. Okay. All right. Yep. So it's not even any of these. Every single one of these needs to go away, basically. Simple enough. You're not trap puzzle 4. You're another thing. Essentially, we just need this event here. And then we need to change it. Okay, you are previous trap puzzle. That's just the clicking to have it rotate 90 degrees. I think we're just going to get rid of that. I don't see a reason for me to keep it, so delete you. So this is going to be the portal puzzle. That's what we're going to have here. So this is if portal puzzle I don't think we need C. I don't think that's anything that we need. Nothing turns on C. So let's just get rid of that page. Okay. There we go. Leginger says, back. Welcome back. Did you get your milk? I hope. Nick says, at Moonwood Games, it's phase. What? It's phase. I don't even know what you. I don't know what you're trying to say. Ander. You're too I am. I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. Phase _ 2 p.m. That's true. That's true. I did miss the underscore. That is a good point. Phonetic spelling. That's fair. Yes. Phase _ 2 p.m. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for holding me accountable. I appreciate it. Okay, so we can just get rid of you. So initializing the puzzle. This is not... We don't need as much here. So we want to say... Let's do... I don't think we need like any of this. Let's just get rid of you. They're just saying if you're not equal to that and you're not equal to that, then break the... Well, so we do need this loop still. The loop is just making sure that it's the rotation is not... Okay, actually, never mind. Let's leave that there. But let's come in here to the random tomb generation. And then we can just do it right here. 994. Fair. What slots do we have? So we got item slots. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite enough. And okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're gonna say portal puzzle goal 1, goal 3, 2, 1. We got portal puzzle actual 3, 2. So the reason why we have these is do we need the actuals? I don't think we do. I'm a switch. No worries. No worries. Because the actuals are just going to be based off of the rotation of the dials. And then the goal is where you want to actually have it rotate. We'll have it just in case. So, goal 1. We're going to go with outer, center, inner. Goal 1 is going to be random between 1 and 8. Back? Welcome back. Welcome back, Nick. Goal 2 is going to be 1 through 6. Goal 3 will be 1 through 4. Damn. I was itching tonight. I am so sorry. 1 through 8, 1 through 6, 1 through 4. So that will actually, so every time it loads into a new map, it will then basically preset the puzzle that it, the outcome that it's expecting, kind of a thing. You are 1 follow off from your goal. I know, it's getting close. On 1 more follower. 1 more follower before the end of the night. I hope. Fingers crossed, anyway. Okay. So we have that set. Now, let's do $8.15 through $8.17. $8.15 through $8.17. Random number between 0 and 360. And then we don't actually need to worry about, well, no, let's do this. One through 8. One through 6. 1 through 4. Now we don't have to worry about this. Well, as long as 994 is not equal to 995, 994 is not equal to 996. We're going to say as long as 815 is not equal 816. 815 is not equal to 817. And 816 is not equal to 870. So long as none of them are the same, then it can break the loop. If not, then pick a... Basically, it's just saying, so long as the puzzle is not equal to 111, or 222, or 333, then you can actually just proceed ahead. Shouldn't really ever, but again, RNG, you never really know. You never know. Okay, so... Now down here is where we actually show the pictures. We've got 28, so you're going to be Portal Puzzle 1. You're going to be Center 640. And where are you actually showing? $544. Can I use... I need 5 image layers. We need 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Can I use 32? Yeah, looks like it. 28, 29. All of these should be the exact same position now. 640 by 544. Puzzle 2, puzzle 3, 4, puzzle 5. here's where we're going to set the rotation angles. We're going to set the rotation of 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We want 28, 29, and 29, 30, 31. 29. We're going to say set the rotation of 29. That's going to be 360 divided by 8, so 45. Say set it to 45 degrees times 815 minus 45 degrees. And basically, then whatever it has set the actual to, it'll then rotate to that position. Should be able to do the same thing with 30. This is going to be 360 divided by 6, which is 60. Say set it to 60, variable 816 minus 60. Last but not least, this is going to be 360 divided by 4, 90, obviously. 31, 90, 817. Okay, so that should set the now rotation angles of all of the different pictures to exactly where they need to be. Waits for 30 frames, and then we move on. Okay. So, if I turn on switch 164, it should initiate that. First of all, first and foremost, let's just make sure. Crap, what variables were those? 815. Yes. So, yeah, so the puzzle for this floor would be 731. 731. Cool. So, if I then up here to the top, I wish there was a better way than just using the scroll wheel. Then we turn on portal puzzle. Should it's something like that. Oh dear. You don't say. You don't say. Okay, so we've got 632. Okay, all right. Let me just pull this up really quick. If we say game screen dot picture 29 angle is currently at 225. Okay. This one's going to be 40, right? Because it's 360 divided by 8, which is 45. Okay. So what would that be? 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. 225. Okay. Yeah. That's seems about right. Okay, so what about 30? 30 is oh. 30 fairly equal to 120. 120 was the 360 divided by 6, which is 60. We say 60 plus. Okay. 120. So everything seems correct then, as far as the actual angles themselves go. So you're at 2, which would be. Wait. No. Because if you're at 90, 120, number 3 is equal to 2, which should put you at 180. So should I not be doing that? I thought I needed to, but apparently... Sure. We'll just see what happens. Okay, so I don't know why it looked off, but I think it's just this center one here. Also, that is not. Okay, so we actually need to figure this one out. This guy, the target, should be 472. 472. Okay. Now, I think it's just because rotating at that odd degree, that odd angle, is making the pixels not feel quite right. Crap. Okay, how did I do it on the other one? It was just because it was 4 across the board. All right. So... what are the options? We could go 4 across the board, like we were before. Because, yeah, as soon as you do anything that's not a straight 0, 90, 180, 270, it just starts to look weird. You know, as evidence here. If you're going to try and have any of those pointing up, that one doesn't look too bad because they're all lined up correctly. But if this thing right here was going to have to be up here, that's when you'd start to have the issue. Okay. Can you make like 360 pics and just copy and paste each time? I mean, I technically could. It would not be efficient though. Not efficient at all, unfortunately. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna reduce it. I think we're just gonna go back to the 4 circles on each. 4 targets. That should be fine. I mean, still, I mean, like, what is, let's see. How would I calculate that? If there's... with 4, if you have 4 spots on each one, and then there's 3 like cylinders, like slots, whatever you want to call them, it'd be 64 combinations, right? Yeah. But if you ever get it wrong, I'm kind of thinking what we're gonna do is you'll have a couple tries. You'll have like a default of like 3 tries or something. And then there will be different perk cards, maybe a skill where you can increase your tries. Maybe. But well, you really need tries if... Oh. I just thought of something. What if we make this almost kind of like, oh my gosh, what is that, what is that game? The word game. Wordle. What if we make it almost kind of like Wordle? Where when you... So you make your selection, and then you, like, I don't know, tap something to, like, confirm it. And then you're going to have 4 different combinations or 4 different things, for like 4 different icons. And so we could say if you get it right, it goes green, kind of like it does in Wordle. If you have the right symbol in here, but it's not in its correct place, it would go like orange or something like that. And then if there's no symbol like that, then it just goes. I kind of like that a little bit more, actually. I kind of like that. Well. Yeah, maybe we do that. That actually seems good. Now, is it going to be challenging enough? Is it going to be challenging? Because if you've got 4 slots, essentially. You know, let's just do this. Let's 25%. Oh, I already have it small. Let's just correct these right here, right? I'm gonna set you to be 8. Yeah. Make it a little bit better. Yeah, I think trying to have the 8 was just, it did feel a little cramped. This is a weird one to try and get rid of. Maybe up you to like 4. Ah, there we go. Ah, it's going a little bit better. Okay, I do need to re-add more circles here. Okay. Let's go up to 8. Let's do 10. Just to get them in here. 8. Yeah. It's that. Okay. This guy should be already good to go. The circles are already in place. How out of the realm of possibility is it to just use these guys? That's the real question. Should I just use these? I feel like they already look way better than what I currently have. But why? think it's just because there's more contrast in the grades on this one than there is on this one. I think all I need to do is just get more contrast in here, you know? Oh my goodness! What the?
Footlongisicle gifted 10 subscriptions to the Moonwood Alliance.
What? Full-on icicle! What are you doing? What? Oh my goodness!
All aboard. The hype train is heading for the moon.
10 subs is crazy! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to do that at all, but I appreciate that. Holy smokes. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for Long Icicle. Holy freaking smokes. You are absolutely insane. You're crazy, and I love it. I love it. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Congratulations, Chillpine, to Ches T06, to Midian TV, George Diolio, Leginger Dev, congratulations, Drake Winter, Arixa, we've got Chuck the Dealer, we've got Chemist Nick, we've got Franker Bob. Congratulations to all of you for getting those gifted subs, and again, Full Long Icicle, oh my goodness, thank you so much, I appreciate that, holy smokes, thank you, I appreciate that. The Ginger Dev says, I mean, I'm hopping on live if you want to do the same. Oh man, you are too much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, definitely did not have to, but I do appreciate that. Like literally like every penny that goes towards the stream, it helps so much. So thank you. I appreciate that. So I feel like I can't say thank you enough to anyone who like gifts like subs, bits, anything like that. So truly, thank you so much. Very, very appreciative. Whew, I'm losing my breath. Love people like them. Someone gifted 20 to me about a month ago. My brain had simply shut down on me. Yeah, that is nuts. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a crazy feeling. About to beat your last record. Keep up the sport. Oh my gosh. Wait. Ooh. We are at a hype train level 3. And we could beat the record. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I'm hopping on live and come visit when you're about. Absolutely. Yeah. When we wrap up here, I will definitely be coming, checking out the stream, and we're gonna be doing a raid. So yeah, we will definitely see you over there in honestly probably like 20-30 minutes, probably something like that. So yeah, I usually go a little bit after midnight my time, so it's currently almost 11:50. So we'll be going just a little bit longer, and then yeah, definitely gonna be coming and doing a raid for you. Okay, so and poof. I appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Full Long Icicle, you are too much. Thank you. Again, I have to say it again. Like, oh my gosh, it is. Thank you for that. Okay. So. Yeah, what if we just use just the assets that we currently have? I know that I literally just went through here and redid them all. But I'm like, I mean, if we're gonna do this and I wanna it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we'll just stick with these for now. I do like the way that they look. I am very happy with the way they look. I was thinking I needed to increase the size of this all, but I think that should be fine. I think the only thing that I'm kind of like about is because of the it was a larger center here. So Celix says, phew, welcome, glad you're here. Almost missed a stream. That's true, but you didn't, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for not missing a stream. But yeah, that's true. Where you honestly maybe like 20 to 30 minutes and it would have been over. Would have been gone. Would have been tragic. So yeah, let's just do that. All right. Let's do this then. Let's grab. We can probably just use these, although. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that. Hype train complete at level 3, 76%. Oh, smokes. Yeah, no, that was like quite literally. I think that was all footlong icicle. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got a hype chest. We got a camera. Good old cameras. Anyway, Seelick, how you doing? Hopefully life is going well for you. All right, yeah. So over here, let's just show the things that we were showing before. So we'll just do. Yeah, honestly, those look so bad. I just. Whew, okay, yeah. Let's make some copies of these, and then we're just going to rename these what these guys are. So we've got portal puzzle. You should be portal puzzle 0. Which means you are portal puzzle 1. You are portal puzzle 2. Oh, crap. Right. You are portal puzzle 1. You are portal puzzle 2. Fine, I'll delete it. You are portal puzzle 3. Okay. Now back over here. We'll do portal puzzle 0. Portal puzzle 1, portal puzzle 2, portal puzzle 3. Okay. We'll get rid of 5. That should be good. And now we just want to say 90 degrees. Minus 90. 90, 90, and then you are minus 90, minus 90. 9, 30, 31. Can there be a shop item to just drink some water? Good for health. I mean, there could be. Wait. Are you meaning on stream or in the game? Because either way, we could do either one. Okay. In the stream? Oh, okay. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. 8:15 through 8:17. We're just going to set it 1 through 4. Button Software says, or maybe drink coffee. Oh. Now you're talking my language. Yeah. Although I don't know about the whole drinking coffee thing. I am streaming. It is almost midnight for me right now. So I worry that if there was a redeem for people to have me drink coffee, that could get dangerous fast. That could get real dangerous. But I do like where you're going with that. That could be a good time. Also, I see your first time chatter. Button Software. Glad you're here. Welcome. Maybe add a breathing redeem. I honestly could see people using that as I'm like going through my my crazy monologues. People just like start spamming breathe. They're just like, come on, slow down, breathe a little bit, and I'll be like, all right, sorry. Could be a good time. Okay, so 8:15 or 8. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. That's right. 8:18 through 8:20. 8:18 through 8:20. There we go. And then 1 through 4. Cool. Well, we want to do basically this exact same thing that's in here over there. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so right there, we want to say in this loop, and any one of these loops could be just rude. Okay, anyway. Oh, geez. Okay, so you're going to be 818 through 820. Now, so long as 818 is not equal to 819, so long as 818 is not equal to 820, so long as 819 is not equal to 820. Yes. Okay. Now, over here, why the freak 815 through 817? Not 5,000. There we go. It's early morning here, so I need a second cup. That's fair. I mean, I will be chugging a good cup of coffee in like 7 hours when I'm also awake and at work. But for now, probably not the best idea. Maybe add a breathing redeem. Thanks. Yeah, of course. I appreciate you being here. But it sounds like you're just waking up. Hopefully you had an absolutely fantastic evening. Okay, so as long as all of that is working correctly, should be able to come in here, should spawn all of that. We should be able to come down here to 820, all that fun stuff. Maybe it is faster going the other way. Okay, so you're equal to 423, right? 423. Well, that'd be way faster. If we turn you on. Okay, and then we want to come up here and check 8. Now we are at 4, 2, and 3. Wow. 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. That's literally exactly the combination we need. Yeah, we're gonna have to work through that just a little bit. Yeah, throw on some double chocolate ice cream. Right button software. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I don't know if my digestive system would say yes or no to that, though. It's 9 a.m. here, South Africa. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, 9 a.m. Very nice. Yeah, it's just about midnight here. So I guess that would put you 9 hours ahead of me. Good times. So you're in East Europe, South Africa. Ah, fair. Yeah, fair. Okay, so we're gonna need another check then. So not only so not only are we gonna need to check all of that against each other, but then we also need to check for conditional branch. We need to make sure that switch 815, then 16, 17, 18. That's 818. And then 815 is not... No. We just want to make sure that 815 is not equal to 818. And then 816 is not equal to 817. No. 819. And then 817 is not equal to 820. Right? So that should be, so 815, 16, so 15, 16, 17, 18. And then 16, 17, 18, 19. And then 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. So basically, so this first check just makes sure that whatever the different dials are, that none of the dials are the exact same when it's setting them. And then it just wants to make sure that the current dials are not equal to the expected dials, the goal. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now if we come in here and we, let's just grab Mathra's ale-soaked gauntlets. We turn on this switch. Should go pretty quickly. Then we should be able to come in here. Say 815. So we currently have 4, 3, 2, and this is 2, 4, 1. So none of these are the exact same. Same thing with here. None of those are the exact same. And none of these are equal to the goals. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. You know, I just had a thought though. Crap. So I just thought, how are you going to remember the combination? Because if we're doing a Wordle-esque puzzle, we're going to need to remember, unless we just want to say, hey, the player has to remember, something like that. Yeah, we're going to have to say, what is your inspiration for this game? Or similar game you like? So, I mean, the inspiration is a handful of different games. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's because it's quite a combination of different things. So I mean, it's you know, any retro RPG would be an inspiration. Any kind of roguelike dungeon crawler. I mean, I like the random generation of, say, games like Diablo. I like, so that's in here, like the random tomb generation. The combat in the game is based off of Blackjack, so you could kind of say that it's kind of inspired by Balatro, but instead of, you know, doing poker, it's Blackjack. And so it's kind of like inspiration there, but then it's like taken a step further. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like if there's a specific game that I could pinpoint and say like, oh, like this game is kind of the inspiration. I'm kind of taking like ideas from like a whole bunch of different games and genres and trying to like mash them all into one game and make it fun. There's like little puzzles throughout the game where, like, you know, if you don't solve it in time, then a trap will spring and hurt you, or, you know, some way, shape, or form you will be damaged. And so like that's kind of you know, the mini games are kind of taken also like inspiration from Among Us. So yeah, it's honestly like a combination of a whole bunch of different games trying to get it all crammed into one. Yeah, so I'll have to think about that. I feel like there's probably at least a couple more that I could pinpoint and be like, oh yeah, this is the exact one. Oh my goodness.
Welcome Tin Bears and your 28 amazing audience members.
Tin Bears, thank you for the raid. I was gonna say follow. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome. Glad everyone's here. Glad is everyone here. Hopefully I had a good stream. I hope. Anything fun, exciting, anything you want to chat about? Would absolutely love to hear. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm glad you're here. For anyone who's new here, just really quickly, I'm Moonwood Games, working on a retro roguelike RPG dungeon crawler, where the combat is based off of Blackjack, and yeah, it's kind of the rough rundown. As of right now, we are trying to work on getting a puzzle working, which I think as of right now we have the initialization of it working, I guess you could say. So eventually what we're going to have here is, if I come over here and I turn, let's see, we want 145. So eventually we will have a puzzle kind of like this. If I turn on switch 145, it'll basically be it's kind of a combination of, if you've ever played Skyrim, if you remember the puzzle where you have like that claw and it has like the 3 symbols on it, and you have to like rotate the dials. So it's basically a combination of that puzzle mixed with Wordle. So this was like the prototype that we got working, where basically you'll rotate these dials and you have to line up to get the correct symbol. Eventually there will be symbols. It's not just going to be colors. So basically get the correct symbol facing upward to then be able to lock it in place and give it a shot. So that is the current prototype. I just wanted to make sure that I could actually get this kind of a thing working, because I don't know if anyone here is familiar with RPG Maker, but RPG Maker is a weird engine to be doing stuff like this in. But so I just wanted to make sure that I could actually get the rotating actually working, because usually you would not be able to do this in RPG Maker. So the prototype here was just to make sure that I could get that working, which I was finally able to get working. And so now we are actually trying to get it to the point where we'll be able to have this working in more of like the Wordle-esque fashion. So it's basically just moving it down here to the bottom instead of like taking up the whole screen. And then essentially what it'll be doing is, as you are rotating the image and you get into place, once you kind of get the combination you think it's going to be, then you would lock it in. And then if it is correct, it will turn green. If it is, if the symbol is in the sequence, but it's not exactly the one you are hovering over, then it will be orange or yellow. And then if it's just not on there at all, then it'll go red. yeah, so that is what we're currently working on. Yeah. So basically, the purpose for this whole puzzle right here is for you to be able to get out of this get off the floor to progress on to the next floor. So if I come over here and I pull up this one, it's gonna go down to something like that. So basically, as of right now, oh my goodness, what double raid?
Welcome Adam Sionis and your 63 amazing audience members.
Adam, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one. No worries at all. Yeah, raid and run. Totally understandable. Yeah, totally understandable if you got a raid and run. Also, you know, same goes for you, Tin Bears. If you got a raid and run, no worries at all. No worries at all. But anyway, yeah. So, but I do appreciate the raid. So thank you. Spiel counter 2. It's true. I've been distracted by advent of code. I need to do more game.
Thanks for the follow, Valor Grace.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you know what you've done? Do you know what you've done? Hold it. Ah, there we go. We've reached our goal.
We reached our followers' goal of 410. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much. That is so generous to raid. I do appreciate it. So thank you. Let's see. S Lathe says, hello everyone. Glad you're here. Welcome. Let's see. Iatree gives a little bit of a wave. Thank you. I appreciate that. Robin Rumbushead says, text to speech.
Thanks for the follow, S_Lethe.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's true. We do have some fun with text to speech here. Tin Bear says, I'll be looking for sure. Just enjoying some food. No worries at all. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats. I appreciate that, Tin Bears. Thank you. Let's go for 420. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 420. Come on, everybody. If everybody follows, we can hit 420. Let's make it happen. Everyone. Let's get to 420. All right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So like I was saying, and I guess for everybody new here,
thanks for the follow, Button Software.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. One step closer. But yeah. So for anybody on the second raid that's new here, first of all, welcome. Glad you're here. I am Moonwood Games. We're working on a retro style roguelike dungeon crawling RPG. Adam C. Eunice had to eat dinner. Totally understandable. No worries at all. I do appreciate you letting me know. But yeah, no, I totally understand it. After a long stream, it you know, after a while, you're like, I got stuff I got to take care of. Got to go eat. Got to go drink. Got to go pee. Whatever it is you got to do. But yeah. So, okay. So, what was I saying? Yes. So the whole reason for the minigame. So the reason why we're doing this is you need to be able to activate a portal to be able to move on to the next floor. So if we go find, so we're in room 58, let's go to room 38. Go. Eventually these numbers will not be here. So anyway, so basically the way that it works is when you get to the end of, not the end, but you find on every single floor there will be a teleportation portal thing, which you'll just have to activate by doing some kind of a puzzle, and then you will be able to progress on to the next floor. So if you interact with the glyphs, it will pull up a little mini game. As of right now, this is the current mini game. Well, we have a couple of mini games that it would pull up. This one is the current one that we have in here working right now. But again, I think we're going to replace it with the whole rotating thing, and then this will still be in the game. It will just be a normal puzzle. So yeah, so this one is basically it's if you've ever played games like this where it's like you got to hit it in just the right spot, and as long as you get it in all the right spots, then it activates the portal, and then there you go. It activates the portal, and you're good to go. So, yeah. And then of course, you know, once it's activated, you can either continue to explore the tomb, or you can then go through and move on to the. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like the ad break that just popped up was a horribly timed ad break. It was literally like a few minutes after the raid.
If for a year you would become better at something by 1%, you would be 37,7834343 times better at the end.
That is kind of crazy, and I would take that 100%. I would love to become that much better at something. Anyway, yeah. So we're trying to get that working so that that will be the puzzle. I was kind of thinking, each day than the day before. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. If you were 1% better each day than the day before. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. If it was like multiplying itself, so it's like 1%. And then each day it was one. Okay, that makes way more sense now. Yes. Yeah, 100%. That would be cool. I would like that. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway, making tens of cents off the raid / ad combo. I know, that's true. The good old tens of cents, and I appreciate it. So, yes. I keep feeling I keep feeling I'm like dropping what I'm saying, and I am so sorry. Yes. So, anyway, I'm hoping that anyone who is still here from the raids is back from the ads. So, just a really quick recap. Yes. So, it's dungeon crawling roguelike RPG, where the combat is based off of Blackjack. And yeah, so general, really quick overview of the game. You are a bounty hunting adventurer. You are coming in here to what is known as the Tomb of Vercilias, trying to find Vercilias and bring him out for a reward from the king. So Vercilias was the king's right-hand mage, and he started kind of, delving into dark magics, and the king was not a fan of that. And so the king ordered for his arrest. And so the king's guard came to arrest Vercilias from his wizard's tower, the Tower of Vercilias. Vercilias was not a fan of that, though. Ooh.
Thanks for the follow, June_Nebula.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, June_Nebula. Thank you. But yeah, so the king was going to have him arrested. He was not a fan of that, and so Vercilias put a curse on the wizard's tower to have it ever be shifting and changing, so that no one could ever, become a unnavigable labyrinth, so no one could ever find their way to Vercilias, which worked perfectly. No one has been able to find Vercilias in months or years. I still haven't nailed down the timeline, but it's been a long time, and no one has been able to find their way to Vercilias. So everyone just assumes that Vercilias has probably just died in the tomb, because no one has also ever seen Vercilias come out of his tower. And so everyone now refers to the Tower of Vercilias as the Tomb of Vercilias, just because they assume that he's dead in there. But the king is not convinced of that. He's like, no, until I can actually see Vercilias in front of me, dead or alive, I'm just going to assume he's still in there, researching dark magic, and who knows what he's going to do if he ever gets out of there. So the king has put a bounty on his head, and you, like many other adventurers, are going to be going into what is now known as the Tomb of Vercilias to try and find where Vercilias is by just kind of trying to navigate the unnavigable labyrinth. And yeah, that's kind of the general idea of it. So kind of like, with the whole story, it's a randomly generated tomb every single time. So if I were to refresh every single time, you will have a new layout to explore and try and navigate. As of right now, I have the combat turned off because we're still working on the combat just a little bit, trying to get it worked out. As of right now, it is still, I had it working, everything was fine, and then I was like, you know what, I need to revamp this because it is not quite where I want it to be. It's still a little buggy right now, which is why I have it turned off for the most part, but basically, the general idea is, like I said, the combat is based off of Blackjack, so you'll just be playing Blackjack against the monster. So think, basically the inspiration was, I had an idea to make an RPG where the combat was based off of Blackjack for years and years and years. But basically my inspiration and the kick in the pants that I needed to actually start working on this project was Balatro. So if you've ever played Balatro, you're playing poker, but in this one, it's Blackjack, and then tried to make it more different as well, where it's like you're playing an actual RPG and the combat is based off of Blackjack. Instead of, just trying to get high score, you're trying to actually fight and kill monsters. So if you're familiar with Blackjack, then you'll know it's just very, very basic rules. You'll draw your two cards. The monster draws their two cards with one card face down, the other card face up. And yeah, then you have the option to hit, double down, or stand based off of what your draw power is. If you double down, it's basically you draw one more card and that's it. And then everything plays out. If you ever get a tie, then instead of it, because usually in Blackjack, if you tie with the dealer, then you basically just whatever you've gambled, you just get your money back and nothing happens. That's some stick story building, dude. Thank you, June. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've definitely tried to flesh it out as much as possible. There's still some parts in it that need a little bit of work and some love, but it's coming along slowly but surely. Anyway, so instead of this one is, if you get a tie with the monster, with the dealer, instead of just being like, well, that's a failed turn, like you both get your cards back, you'll basically roll a dice and then you'll guess either evens or odds. And if you get right, then you will attack. And if you get wrong, then the monster will attack. So I'm going to guess evens. We'll roll the dice. All right, he wins, so I get attacked. And yeah, that's basically how... All right, he got a Blackjack. Again, like I said, a little bit buggy. As you saw, his score then went up to 112. And then I still attacked for some reason. Still kind of buggy, but yeah, that's kind of what we got going on right here. So let's take a hit. I bust, so we got 17. I'm gonna stand on a 17. He's got a 20, so he attacks. I am apparently really bad at blackjack. We're gonna hit on a, okay, 19. We're gonna stand on a 19. He's got a 16, 21. Oh my, this is a great example. 16, 20. All right, we're standing on a 20. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. An actual rightful hit. Imagine if ties were crits. Actually, so fun fact, if you get a blackjack, it will be a critical hit, so you do 2x damage. So I've got a little, this won't actually be here in the finished product, but as of right now, I'm doing 1x damage. So if I double down, I will then be able to do 2x damage if I actually hit. I'm not going to hit on this one because, oh, never mind, he busted. I do 2x damage. So yeah, so basically, so if you double down, you get a crit hit. If you get a blackjack, which is basically if you get a 21 on your first 2 cards. So if you get an ace and a king, or an ace and a queen, ace and a jack, or ace or a 10, that is a blackjack. And so if you do that, then you also get 2x damage. Yeah, but I kind of like the ties also giving crits. That is kind of fun. I might play with that a little bit and see what happens. What editor are you building in? So I am using RPG Maker MV, which is a very weird engine to use for a game like this. But my goal is to make a game that uses RPG Maker that does not look at all like RPG Maker. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Oh, the game die built into Blackjack is a cool mechanic. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jude. Thank you. Thank you. Fun fact, Blackjack is a blunt force weapon. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That definitely is. It kind of looks like a club. So maybe I should do something like that. Maybe. Anyway, yeah, so I think that's about covers what the game. Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry. There's a few more things. And for everybody that has heard this spiel before, I apologize. Yeah, so basically, since it's a roguelike, you're not expected to be able to just start the game and get all the way to the end without dying. And so if you die, it's not like you get a game over and you start from your last save point. Basically, you're going in here, you're trying to get as far as possible, and then you'll die, and then you'll go back to the town, and then you'll start a new run. But every time you start a new run, you will be given these perk cards, and you'll get a selection of the perk cards. And basically, the way that they work is there will be some kind of buff and debuff that they will give you. So say, for example, with these Mathra's Ale-Soaked Gauntlets, so your blackjacks are now going to be worth ×3. So instead of just getting a 2x, you then get a 3x multiplier if you get blackjacks, but you then have a 2% chance to accidentally draw 2 cards if you ever stand. So kind of a trade-off there. You know, it's like, do you want to risk potentially having to accidentally double draw on your cards if you ever stand, or do you or does the 3x damage outweigh it? This one increases your max HP, but it reduces your pyro damage, and then this increases your wisdom, but it reduces your geo damage. So yeah, this system is not completely done yet, but it's kind of the general idea. And then you'll be able to stack these as you go along. You'll be able to have 9 of these perk cards equipped to your character. So as you're progressing deeper and deeper into the tomb, it should hopefully kind of mix up the run just enough to make it interesting. I hope. Let's see the other things. So there are items in the game. So I mean, these are very just filler assets. So don't judge the art. But yeah, so there'll be health potions, whatever, and anything else you'll be able to do in the game. Then there will also be these D20s, these magical runes. Basically, what you can do with these is you can merge them together to make stronger ones. So you take a 1 and a 1, make a 2, a 2 and a 2, make a 3. And they're linked to the different elements. So you've got Pyro, Geo, Hydro, and Necro. So the red, the green, the blue, and the purple. And then if you look down here, this is your spell damage here. So you get your Pyro, your Geo, your Hydro, and your Necro damage. So I'm currently just doing 1 damage per card. And then basically the way that it works is these cards are linked to those different elements. So since this is a red card, instead of it being like a club or a heart or a whatever it is, this is now linked to your different elements. So this one is a Pyro card, so this would do 1 damage if I were to attack. This one is a Hydro card, so it would do 1 damage if I were to attack. If I were to then upgrade these spells, they would then do more damage per card. So there's kind of like a risk reward, where it's like the more cards you draw, the more damage you will do, as long as you don't bust, and as long as you draw higher than the monster. So even though you're like, oh, like you could potentially, like, yeah, sure, I might be fine if I do a 15, but who knows, I might be able to hit, and I might be able to draw 2 2s or something like that, and I'll be able to do even more damage, but it could be a risk, and I could bust or something. So that is that, and then the last thing is the town. So in the game, there will be a central hub, a safe place for you to be. which is going to be in the form of a town. And so basically the town, it will have different NPCs, different shops, and you'll be able to, like, you know, buy and sell, get quests and all that stuff. So there will be an inn, and so, you know, she'll have her whole quest line that you'll be able to do with her, or you could just completely skip it. She will also buy and sell items from you. You'll have the Mage's Guild. The Mage's Guild is going to be a place where you'll be able to, again, there'll be a whole quest line for him, a whole story. You'll also be able to buy and sell these D20s. If I not want these ones, but I wanted these 3s, then I could sell the 2s and the 1s and get 3s. And then there's also the spell book here. So the spell book is where you'll be able to upgrade your spells. And so, you know, so right now I'm doing 1 pyro damage, so as you can see right here, but then if I were to swap it out with a 3, I would now be able to do 3 pyro damage with any of the pyro cards. And if I wanted to upgrade it even more, I would get another 3 and then upgrade it to a 4. And then eventually, once this reaches level 5, I'll then be able to unlock a second slot, and I'll be able to either, you know, put a dice in here, or you can then start mixing and matching different elements, and so you can kind of start crafting your own spells. That's what all these things over here are for. So these are any of the spells you have not learned yet. So yeah, so as you're going through, like I said, yeah, you'll just be upgrading these, and eventually once you get to a level 5, which I cannot do with the current dice that I have, but anyways, yeah, it'll unlock, and then eventually you'll be able to have 3 dice per spell slot, and then you'll be able to, you know, mix and match and craft your own spells and name them and all that stuff. So there's that, and then there'll be the church, and again, like, you can ignore the change in art. I was going for a look like this. I don't know if anyone's ever played any old Sierra games, where you just kind of have like dialogue boxes, you know, just like the little window. And I was like, I kind of like the idea of having it like be a full screen, like makes you feel like you're inside of the building. So this is the only one that I've done in that new art style. These are the old ones, this one and this one. And then the tavern, I have not even done the art yet. But basically the tavern's gonna be kind of the same thing, where it's like there will be a whole quest line with the tavern person. But then there will also be there'll kind of be like daily quests in here as well. So there's like smaller things you can do each day, as like people come in and out of the tavern, just asking you to do specific things. And yeah. Oh yeah, and then there'll also be like little mini games you can play in the tavern. Anyway, and then when you're ready to go, you just head north into the tomb, and you'll pick your perk card and go in and just start exploring, and yeah. So anyway, that is kind of the game that we have going on right now. If it seems like something you'd be interested in, would absolutely, you know, love a follow. I try to stream this, the game development of this, 3 days a week, so it's about 4 hours each time, or about 3 days a week, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So yeah, so if you want to see the progress, it'll be here. I'll be making progress. Or if you would like, I also do have a Steam page up right now. If you would like to go and wishlist, it is just called Tomb of Vercilias over on Steam. Some of the pages a little bit out of date. I need to update some of the screenshots, and I need to get a video up on there. But yeah, so if you would like, I believe it is Wishlist. There we go. So there's a link if you're interested. If not, totally understandable. I appreciate you being here, and yeah. That's what you wield in the lore source. Trust me, bro. I can do that. I absolutely could do that. I'm lurking while I go out to smoke. We should link up, dude. Absolutely. Yeah. Let me take a look here. Oh, Neo Wonka. Well, I'm gonna give you a follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Fantastic. I don't know if the link got auto-modded out. Neo Wonka. Oh my gosh, if I could speak. .html BRB. Yeah, no, totally understandable. Yeah, and you can post links. Yeah, I 100% accept any and all links. So if anyone wants to post anything that they're working on, anything they got going on, yeah, feel free. We also have a Discord if you ever wanted to, where we just kind of all chat, hang out. People share, you know, art projects they're working on. We've got a creator corner, so like if anyone's working on any projects at all, feel free to drop links and stuff like that. So if you would also like to join the Discord, that is also in there as well. Let's see, saw the link. Midian TV says, did you draw the art as well? Yes, I did. So I drew about 98-ish%. Yeah, so all the UI, the town, the dice, everything that you see right here, minus this little character portrait. This was from a pack that I purchased a while ago, and then I ended up, I think I've decided that I'm not going to be using it, and so I'm going to be creating those myself. I have had a couple people in the community, either, you know, create some icons for like these cards here, and then I had to I went in and because I'm weird went in and redrew them. Yeah, so definitely people in the community have helped create the icons for some of these cards. People have brainstormed to kind of figure out what kind of perk cards. So like some of these are named after people who are watchers. It's like Axel's Daggers of Damage. Axel is an absolutely fantastic dude. Here in the stream a whole bunch of times. I need to get out of the town. Let me just do that really quickly. But yeah. So some of these perk cards are named after people who have requested them and just kind of said what they wanted to have. Mathra is a viewer as well. And and then everything here in the tombs. Yeah, so the room, the map, the icons. Oh, there's also a skill tree. We also have a skill tree where you'll be able to build up your character to how you see fit. So, yeah. Anyway, that is everything we got here.
Thanks for the follow, Aris_10,101.
Aris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, I am so sorry for that very long introduction. I feel like I feel like that went on for a very long time. I apologize. I added a gift to the art channel on the Discord. Oh, let's go take a look. Let us go take a look. Get that close over here. Let's go to the art. Oh my goodness. Here's a player acquiring the bow and using it to get out of the trap room.
Thanks for the follow. It's Mason Brew.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's Mason, bruh. I appreciate that. Thank you. Using it to get out of the trap room in the NES Legend of Style Zelda game, Ethereal. Yes. I do love the look of your game right now. It looks really good. I like everything about it. Like the lighting of the torches, like the way that they actually just like the glowing effect. Everything about it. It looks so good. Very well done. Yeah, I love this. I love this so much. I am very excited to play this game. You are doing fantastic work. I'll see. Mason Bro says, "Hey, it's my favorite lesbian streamer." That's me. Is it me? I don't know. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Glad you're here. All right. So I feel like I used up the rest of my development time chatting, which is my bad. That is my bad. But I think the one thing we're going to do really quickly is I'm going to swap these things here. So we've got 28 or 29, 30, 31. So we just basically need to change all of this math here. What is it actually linked to?
Mason Bruce says, "Hey, I'm glad to be here too. I'm a big fan of indie game development.
Oh.
I think we should focus on making more lesbian-friendly games for the niche community of people like you and me."
Fair. I mean, I'm not against it. I can't quite tell through chat how serious you're being right now. Hey, nothing wrong with having some representation in games. I will say that. Okay, so the highlight itself, though. I thought I was linking to the image itself, but it seems not. Oh, that's because it's centered.
Axel
That's why.
Benedict Jade 5 bits. Sup fuckers, what's up? I'm having a time and a half and they are heckin' awesome. Hey Moon Man, I'm gonna devote my entire next album to you and this 7th drink also to you as well also.
I appreciate that, Axel. Thank you. First of all, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. And yeah, that would be awesome. I would absolutely love to hear. I mean, obviously anything you make is fantastic. But 7th drink though, that's a big one. What happened? Gone for a moment, but feels like I've missed an entire stream's worth of info. Maybe just a little bit, Nick. I haven't seen in a while, man. I've been lurking, playing Wulong. That's true. Axel has been around. So is it just because I'm basing it off of That it? Is that literally it? So if we say 640 by 544. Instead of 360, this is 544.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Also Protocap is going to continue to be my thumbnail artist. He's also making the cover to him book now. I will pay for his minor.
I don't know why that cut off. That was weird. I will pay for his minor hobbies for the rest of his life, probably. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that, Axel. Thank you for the 5 bits. And I like that. I like that. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember, like, it's literally only been like 2 weeks, and I'm already like, okay, what? How did I do this again? So if X and Y, and then we're going to say 640, 360 dot map D 1260 56104 100 148. So is it just because? So we're doing 12.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. His art's just so damn good. He proved himself well during the 5 songs of Cremuse.
That is fair. That is a very good point. Yeah, very good art. Very good art. So if we say 100 148, then you should be the same. And then you would be 1260. Is it just because I changed that one little bit? Maybe. Possible. If we come over here and we turn on that one. That one? Okay, so it's still... Okay, yeah, okay. So that is the case. So not only do I need to, so I needed to change which way it was going. Oh my gosh, that is the 3rd time tonight that that thing is frozen. My computer's struggling. I am so sorry. So I guess that means then what we need to do is we just need to say, instead of saying 360, we just say 544, 640 by 544. I guess that makes sense. We're setting the Y position to be 544. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Okay, now we should be able to come in here, and we should be able to turn on this switch. Balls. I reversed it when I shouldn't have. Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So you're going to be 12 and 60. This bottom one is going to be 100, 148. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to come over here, hold this up, turn this on. Hey, look at that. We can finally actually hover over the correct spots again. I think I need to change some things really quick, though. Mostly, not that image gauge. Not that image gauge. This one? Yeah, this one. 909 and 910. Assuming 909 and 910 are timer thing, right? 909. Puzzle timer max. Okay, so I don't want to delete this thing. But you are if 42 is equal to true. Is 42 on? Oh. Okay, yeah. So this is turning on 42. Show trap puzzle timer. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna set you to off for now, so it doesn't look so bad when we're going in. But I think we should be good to go. So now, yes, we come over here, we turn this on. Now it shows. Fantastic. You can drag and move and all that fun stuff. Yeah, good times. Good freaking time. Okay, well, yeah. Again, did not get as much done as I was hoping. I think it's mostly just because I'd spent so much time trying to redo. Yeah, I was trying to redo the graphics, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep these same graphics, but then just replace them with symbols later. So yeah. I'm also thinking we'll probably not. Yeah, as much as I like doing the whole. Yeah, as much as I like potentially doing the whole what's it called? Wordle type thing, where it's like you get them lined up and you're like, okay, I think it's gonna be this one and this one and this one, and then like, you know, tapping in the center or something like that to like lock it in place, and if it's correct, then great, and if it's not, as much as I like that idea, unless I can find some way to not make it feel like it's all like just cobbled together, because as of right now, probably what I would do is like somewhere here or somewhere I would have on the screen showing you what the combinations were each time. And so, yeah, so I'm kind of thinking what we're going to do is instead of doing that, there will just be, as you're going throughout the tomb, you will find an object that will tell you what the combination is. And so if you get it right, it unlocks, great. And if you get it wrong, then the spikes go off and then you just have to try again. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. All right, well, yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. So yes, we're gonna go do a raid, but hey, I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a crazy night. So yeah, so I appreciate the bits, the gifted subs, the subs themselves, the raids, just everything has been absolutely fantastic. Foot Long Icicle, nice seeing you. Thank you, Foot Long Icicle. I appreciate everything. Yeah, honestly, like, thank you so much for supporting me, for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it, so thank you so much. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna go do a raid really quick. So make sure to stick around for that, and yeah, but I appreciate everyone for being here. I will hopefully see you all on the Tuesday stream.
Thanks for the follow, Grandile.
Grandile, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, all right, so let's go do a raid. To everyone over on YouTube, I appreciate you being here. Hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Unless of course it's day for you, then I hope you have a great day. But yeah, so we'll see you all on the Tuesday stream. Take care, everybody, and yeah, until then, I appreciate y'all. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna go before this gets awkward because I feel like the goodbyes always get awkward here. So okay, goodbye.